Oh, there I am. Busted typing away. Good morning. Good morning. 006. What you doing? I should do a little emoji with myself. Oh my gosh. It's a beautiful day. It's going to be 83. Can't go in the pool. The last few days have been chilly. That water's got to be cold. I got to take Mom to the doctor at 4. But I wrote a cray song this morning. Actually, it's a title. I should go live on TikTok. What am I doing? It's a song that I'm going out of character now, writing my lyrics. The last few. I'm having fun though. It's, how would I describe this? I don't want to get bored writing lyrics. And then it just becomes like, just for the sake of writing lyrics. If that makes any sense. I gotta have fun with it. I've been too serious with lyrics. So, what's up, Dave? What's going on with this Europe heat wave? Holy shit. It's making the news on the weather channels here. I was like, holy shit. It's really bad. Be safe over there in the UK and a lot of parts of Europe. I was like, wow. What is going on? So anyway, Will and I, our friend Will, you know who Will is. You guys know who Will is. Will, Arizona. He's working right now. You know, a lot of the times when I go out to the store, I come back with literally like boxes of Funny Bones and Swiss rolls and God only knows what else is in these bags. Oh, it's these dip, boxes of Swiss rolls, chips. Yeah. I don't want to dig throughout all these bags. Oh my God. Jesus. But it's called PEDs. No, not performance enhancing. No. You got the wrong idea. Those are prepper emergency disaster snacks. We came up with this together. Those are our version of PEDs. Let me start on TikTok. Hold on. So guess what I wrote a song about this morning? PEDs. And I had to have fun with it. It's 93 to 95. I'm so glad, John. And I give you credit. Because I know it can't be easy. So I say, what the hell is Bill going to say now? That you have actually converted it from Celsius to Fahrenheit. So I know what the hell the actual temperature is there that makes sense to us silly Americans that go by Fahrenheit. While pretty much the rest of the world goes by Celsius. Oh, the metric system? Oh, shit. Like, what? How much is a liter? Is a liter a little more than a quart? I can only imagine. Could you imagine some Americans that have no idea? Like, what's a meter? We say yard. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like centimeters, millimeters, inches? What? At least I know. But I bet you a lot of Americans would fail. Like, precisely, how many liters would make up 1 gallon? Now, it's a little over a quart, a liter. So it's a trick question like, it would take probably 3.5 liters to make a gallon? I don't want to die live on stream. I could say that because I'm not on TikTok yet. If I said that on TikTok, I'd be banned for a week. It's got to be unalived. But we're going on TikTok now, so I got to be careful. Oh, too funny. I'm going to write a real traditional 4th of July song next. I have a few of those patriotic songs, but I got to write one specifically for the 250th. It's going to be dated. It's going to, it's only going to be good for this year. So I don't know if I want to mention 250 because it's going to date it. If that makes any sense? No? Hold on, let me go live on. So I already showed you my prepper bag, some of them, snacks. Who is this coming? Oh God, Ma, please, I'm live. You better get ready. Get your clothes ready. Get all that stuff together. Because you got the doctor in a few hours. And I don't want to hear excuses. No. I'm not going to leave you alone because the last time you said, oh, I don't feel like going. No, you're not doing that today. You're going.
What am I going to see?
Yeah, here we go. Why am I going to see the doctor? Just like I go see the doctor, like everybody goes to see the doctor. You need a routine checkup. Got to get your medications. That's why I cannot refill your prescriptions. Only a doctor can. You must go. Otherwise, you're not going to get your eye drops. You're not going to get your medication. You need to go to the doctor. Period. End of story.
Who's Tycho?
I don't know. He's probably under the bed in the big room. What now? Let me see what everybody's saying now. I know, I do that too. I do that, JC, all the time. In my head. It's not exactly double. It can be a little off. But it's pretty much averaged double.
Why?
It's like, if it's 32, obviously it's 0. If it's 34, it's 1.
It's cold outside, really.
It's gorgeous outside. It's sunny and it's going to be 83 degrees today.
Oh.
All right, Ma, see you later.
You're not going to see me later. You're going to see me soon.
And I know, but go do it. Get your clothes together and all that. Do what you got to do.
Okay.
I will not rest until she gets ready. I mean, I got to deal with this every time. Close the door. Thanks. It's like having a child again. There's another story to that. Gets you close. Yeah, it does, JC. JC, I did like the reggae feel yesterday. But when I'm doing apple juice one night, which I do, I have to go to the store and get a refill. I wonder if Walmart sells them. I don't think so. I need to go to Target. I take her to the store. She's waiting in the car. I'm going to Target and get more apple juice. You've got a jacuzzi. Nice. What's up, Diesel? And good morning, Moses. I hope things have quieted down over there for you. Literally yesterday he was saying there was explosions going on. Oh, it might have been the day before. People forget why they go to hot countries for their holidays. I guess so, right? You got the heat. The heat is on. You should be playing that song. The heat is on. The heat is on. I'm sure that people are playing that song somewhere in Europe. So what I'm going to do is maybe on a Saturday night when I write lyrics, I just wrote a song this morning. I want to try to write one every day to get to 100 because this makes 80 now. I'm 20 away from 100. I've got to write a song every day or try. Damn, you even figured it out with my horrible singing? Because I can't sing for shit. I can play guitar, I can play keyboards, I can play drums. Singing? Oh, God, no. Maybe backup at a very low. That's why you'll hear my mic drop. People, you sound low. It's because I'm fucking singing. to my own songs when I remember my lyrics, because I write so much I forget even my own lyrics that I'm writing. Think about that. You know how hard it is to remember the things I'm writing on paper? It's like if I wrote a song, I got to try to remember the riffs and the guitar parts. Are you kidding? If I keep writing every day, it's crazy. After 2 weeks, I won't remember what the hell I did. Oh, what is going on in here this morning while I'm live? She's back.
Yeah, the cats are gonna eat. You should see how cute they are.
I'll feed the cats. You do not feed the cats. I will feed the cats right
They're
now.
so cute.
I will do it. Let me do it.
They're so cute.
Because the other night you had raccoons coming everywhere.
The raccoons, they come every year, yes.
Every day.
They come.
They know it's me.
The raccoons come. I mean, what the hell? They gotta eat.
Kiddos. These are my kids. Wow, it's gorgeous out here. What a beautiful day. Anyway, get your shit together. I gotta bust Witch Moon's chops when she comes in. Because she was talking yesterday. I had fish tacos for brunch. And now I'm having pork. And I don't know what the hell else it was. Tacos today. Well, I made tacos. And I put a video up yesterday. I had tacos last night. Ha! Witch Moon. I don't want to get feedback. All right, where was I? You know, there were more loud explosions, even at night. Wow. Let's see. What's up, Thomas? Diesel. And not for nothing. We know how shit is out there. Everywhere. Look what happened in New York City last night. Thank God I moved away 20 years ago. I'm just going to keep it at that without getting into details. Holy freaking cray. You got the Starmer thing over there. Macron will probably be next. You got the shit going on here in certain places. We all know what's going on in the Middle East. God only knows. It is cray. But you know what? Put all that shit aside, and sometimes you just gotta have fun. Put all that away and just enjoy yourselves. Look, if I was in Europe right now and you're getting this heat wave, you gotta be safe, hydrate, just try to stay in the shade, you know. If you're elderly, you gotta be careful or have a medical condition. You do not want to be in that freaking heat. Stay cool. But, oh my gosh, I gotta ask a question because I'm not familiar with it. For our friends in the UK, do you have beaches? Do you like, because I think of the UK, I think of like 100 feet high cliffs with rocks, maybe a lighthouse. Like, do you actually have, I know there's one place, because my friend told me about it in the UK. It's a beach, and then there's like a rock formation. It's beautiful. There's like a rock formation out a little bit. It's gorgeous. I know you got beaches. But you guys go, are you planning to go anywhere like to the coast and enjoying this beautiful weather? I wonder what's your temperature of your water. Do you go in the water? Are there sharks in the water? I had to do it. Oh God, the AI. We had a conversation about that. I had a conversation with people that I know privately about that. Actually, when I was hosting a conference, a virtual conference the other day, I brought up the AI thing. And I don't remember exactly the context I used in the conversation. Had to do with extraterrestrial. But I don't remember how I phrased the question. But anyway. Yes, Bill. Lots of them. Dave is like, this guy knows nothing about our fucking country. He doesn't even know that we have beaches. He's got this stereotypical view in his head. It's always foggy and gloomy, and we don't even have beaches. Oh my God. And what's up? Good morning on TikTok. TikTok comes in and they're like, what the hell is going on here? I don't know. Anything goes. Well, not anything. Oh, she's there. Witch Moon has arrived. Did you see my tacos video? Quick one last night? Huh? I said, you started it. I mentioned your name. Witch Moon, you started this and I'll finish it. And I showed 4 tacos on a plate. That was so good. See, I do it a different way. I put my lettuce and tomato at the bottom of the tortilla. Then I put the other stuff on it and then I wrap it. Because then it doesn't become a mess. It's easier to eat. With all that shredded lettuce and tomato and all that stuff spilling out. No. Put that stuff in first. Then put the heavy taco meat on top with the sour cream and shredded cheddar cheese. It works out so much better. And it was so good. JC's starving right now. Do you want me to show you the video? No, I won't do that. Anyway, and good morning, Faye. Uh-oh. That's always Teams. When I hear that, it's important. Gotta have the refried beans in there. It depends. It depends on. It depends on the type of taco you're gonna make. You know what I mean? That's almost like having a bean burrito. You know, I would do that. And I would throw maybe some ground beef in that, like you said, to give it that. But some people don't like beans. Some people don't like beef. Some people might make ground pork or lamb or chicken tacos. It's fish tacos. You could go anywhere with that. I'm just reading your chat. I love it all. Candy says she's. I'm not making everybody hungry. I blame Witch Moon for yesterday. No, you didn't see it? Go look. It's a short. Yesterday. I posted a short of the tacos on the dish as I was about to sit down and watch the Yankee game. That video. What? That video made up my mind for sure after all the talk in the stream yesterday. Right? Oh my gosh. How do we... But the whole point of this conversation started really because I just wrote a song called PEDs. No, it's not about performance enhancing drugs. It's not about that. Will and I, because this is a private joke between us that stream, and a lot of you folks, and I'm glad I met you through the Iran streams, do not know what goes on at night with the apple juice. Because I never see most of you. Because you're probably like, oh shit, what's he doing now? This is not exactly, I might have a Skywatch going on, music, apple juice, little 420. But it works both ways. If I'm doing, let's just say shit, all hell breaks loose, and I'm going to stream, which I have done for hours and hours and hours, similarly like Steve running to his air fryer to make some more food. See, I don't have to run if I don't have to. If I feel like I need a little boost, I've got the prepper bags right under here. Like I said, there's 3 of them. 2 boxes of Funny Bones. All I'll eat is 1 pack. It's not like I'm going to eat the whole damn thing. So this is a few days supply just in this bag. Then we have this one. I'm only gonna grab the other one's far away. I'm not gonna try to grab it. This one. It's all courtesy of the Dollar Tree. It's just less expensive in the Dollar Tree. Got these. Chips. I'm not gonna dig through. Some boxes of Crunch. No, I'm not doing any promotion for any companies. I'm not sponsored. I wish I was. We have dips. We've got boxes of Swiss rolls. The other one has cupcakes and Crunch and Munch. You know the popcorn, caramelized popcorn with the peanuts? Oh, there's Crunch and Munch. So, oh my God, there's a whole bunch of bags. I'm a hoarder of munchies. So, if I don't have to get out of this chair. If I might have to stretch or go somewhere to do something quickly. But really, I don't have to run to cook or make something in the air fryer or in the smoker or anything else. I could just reach in a bag for a quick munchie. But it's not just for the emergency, like those kind of situations. It's also when it's apple juice 420 night. Because then the munchies just kick in naturally. So it's twofold. Oh my gosh. And you guys know, oh no, it's not $1 anymore. It should be like $1.25 store. Minimum. I don't even know if it's $1.25. Oh, it is. Because a lot of these, the chips, $1.25. The box of Crunch, $1.25. It's like the minimum price now is $1.25. It's not $1, you know. Oh, don't get me started with Christmas, Dave. I am worse than Griswold. People know this. I go crazy. I start in freaking October with Christmas decorations outside. My house can be seen from space. With all the lights. Oh, Christmas is it for me. I know KJ's a Christmas person. I don't know if he's in or around. I am Christmas crazy. Forget about Halloween. I skip Halloween. I go right to Christmas. The lights outside are done by November 1st, no later. It's also because it gets cooler at night. Cold, actually. And even in the day, I don't want to be putting up decorations with my hands and freezing, putting up all these decorations. You crazy? That shit is ready by November 1st. Potential spam. Oh my God. And now I'm getting myself hungry. So, oh yeah. It literally is all over the house. Lights everywhere. Thousands and thousands of lights. LEDs. I even had, but I don't know where they are. There's one pointing that way when I have a disco party here with all my laser lights and music pulsating and everything else. You have to see what happens with the smoke machine. Like New Year's Eve, this living room is crazy. It's like a club. I have 4 laser devices that pulsate to the music. And I have a PA system. You know how fucking loud it gets in this house? With the PA and the lights flashing. Then I got a smoke machine. Well, it is freaking amazing. And I even got those laser things that you put outside for Christmas, the red and green, that it lights up the whole house, like kind of deal. I have like 3 of those. There's one there. But that's for the club. And then there's these 2 back here, but they're not much. This up here. Are you kidding? Oh, let's see what you guys. Kava, what's happening? Oh, at 95 Fahrenheit. It's so hot, I know. People are telling me how it's hot in Europe, across the pond. But the people in Texas have no sympathy for you. None. Because they're in a heat wave. It's going to get even worse for them. they're going to be in the low hundreds, like 105 there, but it's so humid, it's unbearable. Just so, like the people down south here in the United States, they have no, they're like, oh, wow, you guys are complaining about a heat wave? We have that shit all summer. Just saying. Even in the dry heat, 110, Arizona. I experienced it myself. I was like, this is fucking crazy. But the thing that's crazier is when I flew home from Arizona, I land in JFK, and it's 90 degrees and humid. And as soon as I step out the door out of the air-conditioned airport, I started to sweat immediately. I'm like, oh my God, I'd rather be in a dry 110 than 90 humid any day. It's unbearable. The dry heat is a good heat. It's you still have to be careful, hydrate, do what you got to do, stay safe. But it is a big difference. Even 20 degrees less, it's brutal with the humidity. So, trust me, the people here in the United States, no pity, because we deal with it all the time. I mean, do you guys just think about it? Think how crazy the weather is here with the tornadoes, hurricanes, snow blizzards, derechos, heat. It's the extremes. So, again, you're not going to hear anybody in the United States have any pity or sympathy or empathy for what you're going through right now in Europe. I do though. Oh my gosh. Like right now, I had to I was actually cold. It was in the 50s last night. It's going to be 80s now, but it dips down at night into the upper 50s. I wake up, I'm freezing. Then I open the doors, I'm suffocating during the day. Freezing in the morning, blazing heat by afternoon. They do this. Arizona knows about this. It could be 110 and at night it's 75. But 75 is still warm. What's going on now? Oh, gooseberry. I used to pick the gooseberries. Tell me what weekend and I'll get a plane ticket. You guys, not for nothing. I know people I know a lot of people for many years. They've come to the house. I've got to know them over the years, but it's Pine Bush related, UFO stuff. You know, like they come here for the conferences. They have a great time. So, people come. Yeah, I feel you. We have it 9 months a year. Which Moon says, see? Texas, be careful. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse in Texas. I was looking at it. Yeah, Texas seasons are hot and not as hot, but still hot. Oh my gosh. But then again, Texas gets snow, especially in the Panhandle area up there. Oh, they'll get snow. And see, he's not telling you the real deal here, because the jet stream has been dropping down far to the south and bringing that cold air down to Texas, Louisiana, all that. So it gets cold there too in the winter months. Did you see the video though, Witch Moon? Did you see it? Oh, I hear you about Christmas. I always try to stay positive. It's not about me. It's about making others happy for Christmas. It's the weirdest thing. The storms that hit Oklahoma on the 2021st were officially being called. Yes. Faye, I think you mentioned that yesterday. Yes. Man Millions, and they had some nasty weather too in North Carolina. No snow here in upper coastal. Yeah, in the coastal. That's because you're near the Gulf. Texas. I'm talking up near the Panhandle of Oklahoma, like that part of Texas. You only have till September, late September. Look, my pool is closed by the first week of September. Tell me about it. The water's too cold. Are you serious? I drank all that coffee already. Oh my gosh. What's up, Marco? Now I know where Marco lives. I'm not gonna say where he lives, but he's in the coastal Carolinas. I'll leave it at that. Beautiful area. And even like with his weather, every time you have a low pressure coming up the coast, or depending on where the storm surge is coming in, because he's really close to the coast. What's up, Jake? On TikTok. But even when these systems come inland, they always have to worry about the rotation and the bands of tornadoes. So, I know I've covered many hurricanes, unfortunately, doing weather coverage. So I am very familiar. We all know what happened in the Carolinas with the flooding and devastation. So yeah, people experience different things at different times all over the place. Like, I don't know if it was last year or the year before. I swear to God, I was sitting here, 9:30 in the morning. I was doing work. And I thought I heard thunder. Or was it a truck on the road below? Then the whole house started to shake. It was the first time I experienced an earthquake I could feel ever in my life. It was only a 4.6. The epicenter was in Jersey. But see, the geological makeup on the East Coast is different than the West Coast because of the way it's structured with the stone. It's like ringing a bell on the East Coast. It can be felt further from the epicenter because of the geological makeup. So even though it happened in Jersey, it was still felt strong here. And I'm sitting here and I never experienced it. And I'm like, holy shit. So I always wondered, what is it like to get up and start to walk when that shit is going on? Because I always wondered that. And I'm like, holy shit. And then I literally saw the house swing. And, things rattling. I'm like, oh my God, am I going to have structural damage from this shit? Even here, that happened. I don't know if it was last year or the year before. And I was like, no way would I want to live. And this is a mild earthquake. I can't imagine waking up to that shit out west like it's normal. I don't want to live that normal. One was enough for me, and it was a very small one. Oh, hell no. Oh my gosh. I mean, I had to go around the house. I was actually freaking out. I went out the house to do a visual inspection to see if there was any cracks in the foundation or anything. Because I swear to God, it was like I saw it swing. And I'm like, holy shit. It's a earthquake. Obviously, duh. It only lasted like 20 seconds though. But it seemed like an hour. It seemed like time slowed down because you're just bugging out. And I'm hearing things and moving. Things are moving. And I'm like, holy shit. So this is what an earthquake feels like and looks like. And people say, oh, that was nothing, Bill, because they're used to it. But for people that aren't used to that, it's a little startling. Let's just say that. Just a little. Oh my God. And then like they're not prepared like for the freeze things that goes down south here. It cripples them down south. If they get like even a quarter inch of ice accumulation. Ice is the worst because it power outages, danger, it's just bad. Ice is the worst. Yeah, but you there's always the possibility that you can get it. Even for you, Diesel. You're getting equipped now if that happens again. Well, Kava, let's not get too ahead of ourselves with the USA yet in the World Cup. There's still a lot to do. and go. But they do look like a really decent team. I'll say that. You're right about that. They definitely look decent. You're in Northern Cali and have been in a couple. One of them ruined so much in the house. Moved my bed from the wall 5 feet. Woke up to that? Oh, hell no. Oh, God, no. That's like a house possessed. I'm out. Oh, my God. That's like some Reagan exorcist stuff. Oh, God, no. Oh, but then again, you just, because it doesn't happen often, and you probably, I hope I don't have to deal with this shit again. Oh, hell no. I know how it feels to not be equipped. Lots of houses have no basements. There's some storm shelters. When I was a kid in the mid-'80s in LA, we had a 6.5 in the middle of the night. Nope. Not for me. No. The worst that happens here, I don't have to worry about floods because I live on a slope. The water just goes right to the woods. Never have to worry about flooding. Except that driveway when it comes down like a river, but I fixed that with a speed bump, and I channeled the water to go through the side of the driveway into a drain that's in the ground that goes underground and comes out by the woods. Oh, was that fun. But the worst is really the severe thunderstorm lines that could come through. Forget about snow. Snow is really nothing. Ice storms is always an issue, yes. But really it's the severe thunderstorm lines that I always watch out for because they can spawn an isolated tornado. Like what happened here a few years ago. EF0, EF1 maybe. It's usually not at a higher scale. They're mowing the lawn next door. So that to me, because that does a lot of damage. We don't have hurricane, even though a tree fell during a hurricane, Superstorm Sandy, even up here. But it's those lines that I watch. Because of the frontal winds, or it can spawn. Not often, doesn't happen regularly, but it can happen. Those are what I watch, those lines. Because that one time that there was an EF0 right down the road where someone became unalived, that shit scared me. I didn't let anybody else in the house know that I was worried. I wasn't really scared, I was worried. I wouldn't say scared. Worried. Worried about the roof. Worried about a tree coming down, hitting the house. I'm hearing debris all over the freaking place. Things just flying. Trees snapping. It was crazy. And a tree uprooted and missed my house by 1 foot. I have the video. That scares me. Those severe lines scare me more than anything else. Because of the isolated tornado possibility. Here we go. Mom's coming back. No, I'm live.
Did you say something?
What? A shelf that was just above my head. Had a heavy globe collapsed, and if I hadn't got up, oh my God, Thomas, that's crazy. It was meant to be that you got up. I don't want to get into a religious, spiritual thing, but like you have an angel. Just saying. What is it, Mom?
Why?
Because I'm live.
Billy, I'm getting ready.
Oh, good.
That's all.
Good. Global earthquakes every day on YouTube. Flooding as well. Deep seated fear of that. Again, I don't have that worry here. And I don't live near a river or a stream that can overflow. That's bad too. Just think when Oh my God. And I don't even want to talk about what happened a couple of years ago at that camp. Oh my God. They're actually filing for bankruptcy. Saw it on an email. Horrible. Horrible. Flooding. Flooding is the number one unalived thing. As a result, it's flooding. It's the water. Storm surge. Flooding. Period. That's the number one. As being unalived. Good morning, Navy Mom. Oh, can you please? Just on, oh my goodness, slow today. My cuss survived 3 bypass surgery. Wait time to see if the results are stuff. She is not cooperating well with medical staff, I can imagine. Had to sedate again. You know what? Some people, that's the way it is. The worst thing you could do in a situation like that is get all aggravated because, especially with concerning, you need to relax. So you have to talk to her and tell her this is actually the worst thing you could do. You know that, right? If you want to recover and get the hell out of here, you need to stay relaxed and calm. This way you can get the hell out of here. That's the way I would tell them. The candle's lit. It's right up there. See it? Well, now you can see it. The candle's lit. I actually went to the store when all this was happening. Witch Moon knows. Few of them know. I went to the store to get candles because I didn't have any in the house.
Can I sleep for a little while?
Yes, you can. For like an hour and a half.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Go, you got your clothes together and everything for later?
Yeah.
As long as you got everything ready so that when you wake up you get dressed, yes, I'll wake you up.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and there's nothing back. And that's right. I agree, JC. You don't mess with that shit. Well, it's the infrastructure, Witch Moon. There's always questions about the infrastructure. I agree with Diesel. Having structures so close to the water like that. There were homes though there too. There were homes there too. Yeah, we will all continue to pray for your loved ones, Navy Mom, and Witch Moon has also her son, and everyone. Healing thoughts and prayers. That's right. That's right, because the water doesn't absorb into the ground. It just flows. Yeah, Camp Mystic. I'm not able to travel there. On phone standby with her daughter. Constant communication. Well, have the daughter. Can you just put her on the phone with me, please? I don't want to, but you got to be careful because in that situation, they don't want to hear anybody preaching to them and telling them what to do. Don't tell me what to do and what I should be doing right now. You know, they can get defensive. You got to be tactful. You know, I hate to say this because I hate when people call me and they say, hey, how you doing? And then you're waiting for the shoe to drop. What do you want? Why are you calling me? I haven't heard from you in God knows how long. All of a sudden you're calling me and saying hello? I know this is not just a regular hello. What's up? Something's coming. But I hate to say that. But in the same way, if you talk to her, you know, I've been praying for you, you know, whatever. Have a conversation for like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Then, as she's telling you what she's been going through and all that, then you say, well, you know what? The best thing you could do, without even bringing it up necessarily, the best thing you could do is just try to stay calm. I know that's easier said than done, but the faster you do that and recover, the faster you get out of that hospital and go back home. That's how you throw it in. because already, you've been talking about other stuff, and then you're really getting to that point that you want to drive, but they're not taking offense to it. But if you just pick up the phone, I hear that you've been complaining to the nurses, to the medical staff. You're driving them crazy. They even had to sedate you. What the hell is going on? You need to chill out. You can't do that because they're going to get pissed. You got to be tactful. That's what I'm saying. And definitely sound calm, relaxed. Sound like your everyday self that she's familiar with you. You could even bring up your son, Yeah, before all this. Before you get to the point. Yeah, my son has been texting me and contacting me from time to time. I'm really hoping he gets home soon. All that. You know what I mean? Daughter listens to me. I went through with my dad. They all know. So they know. Oh my God, I don't even touch that one, Witch Moon, because you know what I talked about my brother. I'll use your face. Wish I could be there. I'm going to try. Peggy will listen to me. I had to make the difficult decisions this year, but please send love. His head is not his heart. I've been through that. Mom! Oh. We've been through that. The worst thing we had to do, you don't even know. Oh my God. Do you know what it's like to have to commit a family member because of mental issues to a hospital? Well, my brother was 30 days. And then as long as they find that he's not endangering anyone else or himself, they let him out. Only for him to attempt to do something which, So it is very difficult. And to try to have that, you have to have the utmost patience, and it's all about love. It is not an easy situation. By any means, there's no way. Anyway, I don't want to get into that because it depresses me. But I can relate to you, Witch Moon. My brother, 29 years old. That's it. That was it. My mother was crying about him last night, thinking about him. My brother was a manic schizophrenic. Like I said, I don't want to even get into it. But I can relate. I can relate. Anyway, getting back to the whole munchie situation. I wrote a song this morning. I've been alluding to it. I just haven't played it yet. There's a couple of versions, but I don't know if I'm happy yet. And again, it's called PEDs. Prepper Emergency Disaster Snacks. That's what it stands for. PEDs. So I'm going to play one now. There's a couple. Hopefully this opens. Where is it? There it is. I'm just gonna play the first two because there's like 8 versions. When I hear it, I just download it because I think I'm gonna like it, but I haven't heard the whole song. So it's risky. Kinda. Let me. I don't know if I'm gonna like this one. I like the next one more. I know it. to the next one. I think I like this one. So I wrote the lyrics this morning.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario. Better head to the store while blasting my stereo. Trying to get some supplies, it could be a few days. Grab a push cart, looking for the snack base. Choosing all my favorites, wiping off the shelf. Find something quick and easy, gotta look out for myself. I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan. Gotta have my prepper snacks if a disaster is at hand. In case of emergency, whatever that may be, prepper, emergency, disaster snacks, essential PEDs.
I had to spell it like that.
Emergency, disaster snacks, essential PEDs. Preparing to start my stream, could be days of coverage. All part of my grand scheme, plenty of munchie supply. No need for me to worry, in any case I'm ready. Kidnapping all in a flurry. There are other dire situations, not just a severe condition. Could simply be a party night, result of impaired cognition. Too much smoking and drinking. Gotta hit my stash, plenty to go around. Everyone come hang out, we all will get down, 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 I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan. Gotta have my prepper snacks if a disaster is at hand. In case of emergency, whatever that may be, prepper, emergency, disaster snacks, essential PEE.
Whoa, stop. So I wrote that this morning because that's a joke between Will and I. We came up with that phrase, prepper emergency disaster snacks, during an apple juice night. And I was like, oh shit, I need to write a song about that. And it's a joke. It's, this is not really. It's actually serious because it's true. Let me see this one. There's a few. I want to hear them. Because I got to make a decision which one I'm going to publish. I need more coffee. Volume's too low. It's blasting on my end. Blasting. It's maxing.
Choosing all my favorites.
Good try, JC. I like this one. What's up, Mary? And that's the one I'm gonna publish. I like it. Believe me, there are others. I am not gonna sit here and play them all. Really? So fast and so soon, TikTok? Really? Already? I mean, really? What the hell happened to TikTok? It's still going. There's nobody watching on TikTok anyway. I don't think. So I'm not seeing the chat. Whoa. I forgot to put Rumble. Oops. Wait till Will hears this one. Because that was actually him and I. The PED thing. Speaking of that, I have to go to Target and get. See, now it's getting warm in the house. I could feel it. The heat is on. Well, then he's gonna have to. I'm gonna have to talk to him. He's got a paranormal show. I have to talk to Kevin. Why am I not live on Facebook? Oh, yes, I am. Yeah. Yeah, Navy mom. Yeah, we're praying for everyone out there, but she's had a couple of family members having surgery. That was yesterday. It seems like everyone, thank God, is recovering. And as usual, depending on the serious nature of the surgery. Okay, nothing important. All right. What did you say now? A James Brown type? I don't know about that. The lyrics are there. I mean, I could just do a quick test because it's still set up. How would I describe this now? Oop. Funk did not come out right. I used a C instead of an N. I don't know how this is gonna. Come out, JC. Let's see. Just out of curiosity, what you said. You can't put in like that. It would have to be 70s heavy metal. You can't just pick Black Sabbath. It's not going to work. God bless Navy Mom. It won't work like that. I don't know if that kind of a song is... I don't know. I would have to try the genres. That's sure as hell. That sounds more R&B. No. No. That's not going to work. I'm going to take this word out.
Sit here all day. What if I lose power? I need to find a way.
JC's got me starting on something. But that's not the feel I want. I'm gonna have to add more.
Am I ready to sit here all day?
More modern. Don't like it. I'm gonna waste credits doing this. I actually like this. Chorus, not so much. I'm gonna try something else. You like it, right? I like it too.
Watching out for any threats, preparing to start my stream. Could be days of coverage, all part of my grand scheme. Plenty of munchie supply, no need for me to worry. In any case, I'm ready, can happen all in a flurry. There are other dire situations.
You like it too?
Just a severe condition could simply be a party night, result of impaired cognition. Too much smoking and drinking, gotta hit my stash.
I did download it.
Everyone come hang out, we all will get down. I know this sounds crazy, but
it's danceable. All right, I'm gonna change it up again. Hold on. Let's see what this sounds like.
Am I ready to sit here all day?
Hold on, I'm adding more.
What if I lose?
Because you can get really descriptive.
I need to find a way.
Next, I'm not crazy about that. I mean, if we could do some, like, oh my God. I'm thinking of Luther Vandross type, or like even Marvin Gaye type. Oh shit. Or even Motown. I put Motown in now. I'm curious what it's gonna sound like. This is not Motown yet, but
to sit here all day. What if I lose power?
now is the Motownish stuff. Not yet, actually. Not yet. I put 60s.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario. Better head to the store.
Have a great one. Good luck with the doctor, Tammy. Barry White.
Time to get some supplies. It could be a few days. Grab a push cart looking for the snack base. Choosing all my favorites. Wiping off the shelves. Find something quick and easy. Gotta look out for myself. I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan. Got to have my preppers snacks. If a disaster is at hand, in case of emergency, whatever that may be, prepper emergency disaster snacks, essential PEDs.
I like this too. Shit.
Watching out for any threats, preparing to start my stream. Could be days of coverage, all part of my grand scheme. Plenty of munchies supply, no need for me to worry. In any case,
If you
I'm
hear it a few
ready,
times,
living
it's gonna
on a
catch.
flurry.
I can tell.
There are other dire situations, not just a severe condition. Could simply be a party night, result of impaired cognition. Too much smoking and drinking, gotta hit my stash. Plenty to go around, everyone come hang out. We all will get down. I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan.
I like it. It almost reminds me of some crazy Blue Brothers track. Let's see what I want to see what the other one. We still haven't hit the Motown yet. There's 4 more to check after this.
To sit here all day. What if I lose power?
Not feeling it. Now, Motown. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is gonna be tough.
Am I ready
Yeah.
to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta
Oh
prepare
no.
myself
This could get
for worst case.
this could get cray-cray.
scenario. Better head to the store while blasting my stereo. Time
though
to
I'm not
get some
feeling it
supplies.
yet.
It could be a few days.
Gotta try others.
Grab a push cart, looking for the snack base. Choosing all my favorites, wiping off the shelves. Find something quick and easy. Gotta look out for myself. I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan.
Oh
Got to
shit.
have my prepper snacks if a disaster is at hand. In case of
Wow.
emergency, whatever that may be.
Oh my
Prepper
God.
emergency disaster snacks, essential PEDs.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm downloading
watching
it.
out for any threats, preparing to start my stream. Could
Holy
be
shit.
days of coverage, all part of my grand scheme. Plenty of munchies supply, no need for me to worry. In any case,
my
I'm
God.
ready. Can happen all in a
Let us try the other 3.
There are other dice.
Holy. That is cool. Oh my God. Listen to this. have to do more Motown.
Better head to the store while blasting my stereo. Time to get some supplies. It could be a few days. Grab a push cart, looking for the snack bays. Choosing all my favorites, wiping off the shelves. Find something quick and easy. Gotta look out for myself. Oh, I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan. Got to have my prepper snacks. If a disaster is at hand. In case of emergency, whatever that may be. Oh, prepper emergency disaster snacks. Essential PEDs. Watching out for any threats. Preparing to start my stream. Could be days of coverage. All part of my grand scheme. Plenty of munchie supply. No need for me to worry. In any case, I'm ready. Can happen all in a flurry. There are other dire situations, not just a severe condition. Could simply be a party night, result of impaired cognition. Too much smoking and drinking, gotta hit my stash. Plenty to go around, everyone come hang out, we all will get down. I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan.
This is crazy. This is crazy. They're both good. Two more. Holy shit, the Motown is gonna be.
Am I ready to sit here all day?
Not feeling
If I
it.
lose power, I need
It has to hit me. Diana Ross.
oh yeah.
Little Smokey Robinson.
Am I ready
Smokey. This is a Smokey
to
song.
sit here all day?
I can hear his voice in my head doing this.
What if I lose power?
For sure.
I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario.
Remember, I write the lyrics.
Better head to
That's
the
it.
store while blasting my stereo. Time to get some supplies. It could be a few days. Grab a push cart, looking for the snack bays. Choosing all my favorites, wiping off the shelves. Find something quick and easy. Gotta look out for myself. I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan.
I like this one.
Got to have my pepper snacks if a disaster is at hand. In case of emergency, whatever that may be. Pepper emergency disaster snacks. Essential PEDs. Watching out for any threats.
Oh,
Preparing
shit.
to start my stream. Could be days of coverage, all part of my grand scheme. Plenty of munchie supply, no need for me to worry. In any case, I'm ready. Can happen all in a flurry.
This is it.
There
This
are
is the
other
one.
dire situations, not just a severe condition. Could simply be a party night, result of impaired cognition.
This is
Too
the one.
much smoking and drinking, gotta hit my stash. Plenty to go around, everyone come hang out. We all will get down. I know this sounds
Not crazy about that part.
This is part of my plan. Got to have my prepper snacks if a disaster is at hand. In case of emergency, whatever that may be. Prepper emergency disaster snacks. Essential PED.
Dave. The song mentions that. I like that. That it's mentioned in the song, smoking and drinking. I gotta try a couple more though. I'm ready to get on the drums. Oh shit, that sounds a little like Marvin.
To sit here all day. What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario. Better head to the store while blasting my stereo. Time to get some supplies. It could be a few days. Grab a
I'm not. It has to. Don't like that. If it doesn't grab me, it's out.
Am I ready to sit here?
I don't like the way the beginning starts.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I look?
Skip. Nope. I'm gonna try something. Next one. So I'm gonna try something different.
Am I ready?
A little Temptation vibe there.
To sit here all day. What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario. Better head to the store while blasting my stereo. Time to get some supplies. It could be a few days. Grab a push cart looking for the snack base. Choosing all my favorites, wiping off the shelves. Find something quick and easy. Gotta look out for myself. I know this sounds crazy, but this
I don't
is
like
part
it.
of my plan.
Not good enough.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I look?
Nope.
Hey, baby,
That sounds like fucking Temptation.
am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario. Better head to the store while blasting my stereo. Time to get some supplies. It could be a few days. Grab a push cart looking for the snack base. Choosing all my favorites, wiping off the shelves. Find something quick and easy. Gotta look out for myself. Oh, I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan. Got to have my pepper snacks if a disaster is at hand. In case of emergency, whatever that may be. Pepper emergency disaster snacks essential PDs.
Fuck, it blew it. Chorus.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way.
See, I'm very picky on the vocals. It has to fit. And the rhythm, the way it's constructed has to flow properly with the notes. They have to mesh properly. I have the ear for that. And it will drive me fucking crazy.
Ooh, yeah.
I would have went with a different vocal part after days.
Choosing all my favorites, wiping off the shelves.
I would have went up.
Gotta look out for myself. I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan. Got to have my pepper snacks if a disaster is at hand.
See, that's a good song, but the vocals need to be changed. Accentuating certain words when it's going down instead. I can hear the parts being replaced and making the song better in my head.
In case of emergency, whatever that may be. Emergency disaster snacks, essential PEDs.
That's not bad.
Watching out for any threats, preparing to stop my stream. Could be days of coverage, all part of my grand scheme. Plenty of munchies supply, no need for me to worry. In any
Worry. Not go down. Worry. Because then the next part makes more sense.
case, I'm ready. Can happen all in a flurry.
Then he goes down. Flurry. It should be worry, flurry. It's wrong. The construction of the vocals with the AI is wrong. But I could correct that. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you feel what I'm saying? You guys know exactly what I'm trying to say here? You need to eat. So I'm very picky. When I hear this, I'm very picky with the ear.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario.
Fuck!
Better head to the
It happened again.
Ooh, am I ready to sit here all day?
Don't like it. I'm gonna have to stick with the other ones. I could be here all fucking day. Two more. I'm not liking it.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Ooh, yeah. Hey.
I like that.
Am I ready to sit here all day?
Better.
What if I lose power? I need to find a way.
Good.
Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario. Better head to the store or blast in my stereo. Time to get some supplies. It could be a few days. Grab a push cart, looking for the snack days. Choosing all my favorites, wiping
The
off
chorus
the shelves.
is now
Find
gonna be the key.
something quick and easy. Gotta look out for myself. I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan.
I like it.
Got to have my pepper snacks if a disaster is at hand. Oh yeah, in case of emergency, whatever that may be. Pepper emergency disaster snacks, essential PEDs. Watching out for any threats, preparing
Oh,
to stop
hell yeah.
my stream.
Oh,
Could
fuck
be
yeah.
days of coverage.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This could be the one. Why isn't it playing?
If a disaster is at hand, in case of emergency, whatever that may be, prep for emergency disaster snacks, essential PEDs. Sit here all day. What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario. Better head to the store or blast in my stereo. Time to get some supplies. It could be a few days. Grab a push cart, looking for the snack bays. Choosing all my favorites, wiping off the shelves. Find something quick and easy, gotta look out for myself. I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan. Got to have my breakfast snacks if a disaster is at hand. Oh yeah, in case of emergency, whatever that may be. Prep for emergency disaster snacks, essential PEDs. Watching out for any threats, preparing to start my stream. Could be days of coverage, all part of my grand scheme. Plenty of munchy supply, no need for me to worry. In any case, I'm ready, can happen all in a flurry. There are other dire situations, not just a severe condition. Could simply be a party night, result of impaired cognition. Too much smoking and drinking, gotta hit my stash, plenty to go around. Everyone come hang out, we all will get down. I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan. Got to have my breakfast snacks if a disaster is at hand. In case of emergency, whatever that may be. Prep for emergency disaster snacks, essential PEDs.
I'm gonna get that fucker. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. If it kills me, I'm gonna get it.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario. Better head to essential PEDs. Watching out for any threats, preparing to start my stream. Could be days of coverage, all part of my grand scheme. Plenty of munchy supply, no need for me to worry. In any case, I'm ready, can happen all in a flurry. There are other dire situations, not just a severe condition. Could simply be a party night, result of impaired cognition. Too much smoking and drinking, gotta hit my stash, plenty to go around. Everyone come hang out, we all will get down. I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan. Got to have my pepper snacks if a disaster is at hand. In case of emergency, whatever that may be, prepper emergency disaster snacks, essential PEDs.
That's it. I'm gonna get exhausted and sweaty. I fucking like that. I really like that one. But I'm gonna have to really work on the double bass pedals to get it to sound right. The pedal feet movement is what's giving me the problem. Alexa, shut off living room light. Oh my God. It's the that's something I gotta practice. And not only that, if I had a couple of apple juices in my system, believe it or not, I would feel that more. I would flow better. I feel very stiff, over controlling what I want to do. It's a weird, I can't explain it, but you can't force it, is what I'm saying. It's got to feel, not force, feel. And when I have an apple juice, it loosens me up. Oh my God, let there be light. Don't go into the light. Come out of the light. It is good though. I like that version. I gotta download it. That's the one. That is the one. It has a definite Motown feel. Definite. That's the lowest I could put the ISO. I'm sweating. I like that. And it's different out of my songs that I create. We're probably gonna publish that one. Something different. Instead of the same old pattern of music. I know I'm low, but that shit was loud in my ears. Oh my God. The bass pedals, because I'm not very comfortable. It's very tight. I'm gonna have to do some adjustments on that pedal because it keeps sliding away from me. So I'm gonna have to put something behind the tower to keep it closer to me, because every time I'm hitting the double bass pedals, it's the left one is moving away from me, and it's a pain in the... Not good. And another problem is I cannot play with socks, or definitely not shoes. Not happening because of the grip of the pedals. So I have to play barefoot on the drum pedals. Even better with apple juice. Yes, it is, but I'm being honest. You'd be surprised how many musicians, I know there's a lot that say, oh, you don't need that. I'm gonna tell you. It definitely loosens a person up. Just one will loosen the tension. It just loosens you up. At least for me it does. And I know there's a lot of musicians that know exactly what the hell I'm saying. that a lot of say, oh, I don't need that. What kind of a musician are you? You need an apple juice. If I'm making a track for a song that I'm going to record, you better believe I'm going to have an apple juice so I could get into it. There's no doubt. But that's just me. Oh my God, I'm sweating bad. Believe it or not, that's a lot. That's cardio. That's exercise right there. That ain't a joke. Because I'm doing double bass, I'm doing both hands, I'm moving the body. There's just like no other way to interpret it. You liked it, JC? You'd be surprised the kind of music I like. You think it's just metal and pop and all that? Are you crazy? I love oldies because of Mom. I love the Motown. I love funk. I love soul music. I like old R&B. But I'm old school. When I'm doing my live streams at night, when I'm hanging out, yeah, I drive everybody nuts because I'll play all kinds of music depending on my vibe, how I feel. Depending on how many apple juices, too. That's for sure. Like, I'll show you an example. Will knows this because he said, wow, what a difference. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about as far as the feel. Oh my God, I'm sweating badly. Where's my paper towels? That was a mistake, actually, to play drums. Really. Now I'm freaking sweating badly. You guys talk about that heat out in Europe? Well, it's not hot here yet. But boy, oh boy, just doing that, I'm like, whoa. Here's an example of what I'm talking about. Oh, shit, not that. Navy mamas, you know what? We all need a time to just chill out and relax and step away from the BS, you know what I mean? And all the stresses of life. I do that because I enjoy myself. But here's a version. It's a Halloween song. But it's to drive the point that I'm trying to make. Listen to Hallows Eve without the drums because it didn't create with like a drum part. It's horrible. Listen to this. Oh shit, it's still playing on Suno. Hold on.
They gather in the fields, the fall's harvest to complete. Light dims in the heavenly hearth. Bonfires glow bright with symbolic heat. Samhain begins for all to celebrate. The physical and other world to interact. Blessings for the new harvest. Fires to seal their yearly pact. Pumpkins
Very boring.
around the house, emitting their light in the dark. Spiders bounce on their glittering web.
Boring. No drums, nothing.
Heard as they begin to bark.
This is how it was created.
Shadows in the distance.
This is Suno like 2 or 3 years ago in the early days.
Brightly, howls in the night, I tremble with
Listen to
fear.
it.
Candy awaits in the jack-o'-lanterns. Children all dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties blaring Monster Mash. Everyone dressed in their best.
But I heard potential in the song if I added a drum part to it. I said, shit, I can make that song good. All I got to do is put a drum track. So yeah, I do put guitar parts, drum parts, depending to a song, and it's mine. And now here, look at the drum part.
They gather in the fields, the fall's harvest to complete. Light dims in the heavenly hearth. Bonfires glow bright with symbolic heat. Samhain begins for all to celebrate. The physical and other world to interact. Blessings for the new harvest. Fires to seal their yearly pact. Pumpkins
Look how much better it sounds with the drum part. Just 2 years ago.
Children all dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties bearing monster mash. Everyone dressed in their best disguise. Ghouls and zombies walking through the streets. Superheroes run not skipping a beat. All dressed in their costumes, ringing or knocking. It's time for trick or treat.
But you get the idea. How it's unbelievable how a part can make it so much better. It sounded terrible without a drum part. But by adding that part, it made the song completely different and better, in my opinion. So when I heard that song we just heard, the Motown version, that shit has potential and I could hear it. But it's gonna take some practice. Because I gotta get the double bass down. And I can't make a mistake throughout the whole track. I don't know how long that song is. 3 minutes? 3 minutes is a long time. It might not sound like a long time, but it's a long time musically to not mess up in a song that you have to learn. Because I got to feel the song out. I've got to learn the changes. I have to get it in my head. Because I wasn't getting it in my head when I was trying. You follow me? So this Motown song has got potential with the lyrics from this morning. I love this. I fucking love this. Remember, Navy Mom, it's not my music. It's my lyrics. But it's AI music. That's the scary part. It's just my lyrics. And I'm associating with AI music. Though it is still mine, because I wrote the lyrics, it's still, the music is AI. Finding the right type of music is the key. Because the AI can generate all kinds of music. You have to be specific. If you notice, when I was going through I was making subtle changes as I'm going to change the musical direction of the AI generator. So I am focused on a certain way I want the song to come out. Now, if I wanted to, I can go in there and change stems, which is like pieces of the song. Or I can get on the drums or guitar or keyboard and add on top of that. Those are options. So, but I have the musical ear. That is a gift. It is. I will say that. Having rhythm is a gift. Because a lot of people just can't keep a beat no matter what they do. I can be talking about anything I want off beat and I still can keep the beat. Because that's what a musician does. They can be playing something totally off beat, but still be on beat. It's not as simple as it sounds. Ask a person who sings and plays an instrument while doing two different parts. It's talent. It is not easy. That's why I'm just going to say it straight up. I don't have much respect for like artists that are like out there doing music, because it doesn't have the skill set of being a musician behind it. I could say the same about my AI music. I'm not doing the music unless I get on the drums. Everything today is sampled. A lot of it is sampled, looped. It's machine driven. It's not instrument driven. Similar to AI. It's using software. Or even hardware. But it's not like, all right, guys, let's get together. I'm going to come up with a rhythm. You add a lead that fits the key. Put a cool drum part, and then we're going to build a chorus, a build-up, crescendo, where the chorus is going to come in. That's the construction of like a song, say. You know what I mean? It's like, but just listen to them. Now, don't get me wrong. There are a lot of artists that like Ed Sheeran. He writes his music. He sings his music. He plays a fucking instrument. And I do like a few of his songs. I respect him as an artist because he's actually creating his music and playing his music. It's different when you have somebody singing on a stage with dancers around them to make it more entertaining. And you've got things going on in the background that not necessarily musicians are actually playing. But there are some that still have a drummer, a bass player, a keyboardist, a guitar player. I respect that. I don't care who it is in the modern era. But just look at what's out there and look at the nonsense. I mean, it's like music that you would have to, and I got to be careful, I'm on TikTok. The only purpose of a lot of that music is to 422 because it's nonsense if you listen to it straight. It probably sounds better if you're blazed and super, you know what, up there somewhere. Or it's got a theme directed at a certain audience because it's controversial. You know, I guess it's focused on, and I gotta be careful because I'm on TikTok, the lifestyle of the hood, the gangster mentality, that whole vibe that goes on with that. Controversial as possible. Because they like that. Especially, and you know what the weird thing is? I wonder if they like that by themselves or with their friends because it's part of the whole peer group environment, the social aspect of it all. Do you see what I'm saying? But at the same time I say that, as a metalhead growing up, there was certain music that drove us, like the Sabbath, Black Sabbath music, or the Ozzy music. I mean, I can go darker. And there was a certain enamor to it. So the same can be said. But at least the guys were playing fucking music. Great guitar riffs. Ozzy, no matter what. Some people say he wasn't a great vocalist. Well, he had a very unique voice. He was not a Ronnie James Dio or a Bruce Dickinson or Jeff Tate or even Rob Halford type of vocalist. But he had such a unique voice that made him stand separate from the others. And his presence. Do you see what I'm saying? You guys understand? And I'm just being honest. I can't play like songs. Like if I was to go to Spotify, let's just say I go to Spotify. Thank God I subscribed. And I just did artist songs, unknown artists. Listen to it. It's obviously directed at a certain demographic audience. Obviously. Like the younger demographic. Like anything else. But if you listen to the music, it's like, oh my God. And I know every generation says this. Aren't you so thankful? Taika, what are you doing? Aren't you so thankful to the incredible music that was made, not just in the last few decades, but for centuries? Centuries. Classical music. Music that comes from the homeland, whatever your ethnicity is. The roots of that music. Think about it. Well, it could be Celtic. It could be German. I mean, it could be from anywhere in the world. Think of the history of music. And think of all the creative processes of that. And what has technology done to creativity of music? Do you think it's heading in the right direction or in the wrong direction? And I'm being bluntly honest, using AI to create my songs with my lyrics. Even in this case, AI, I would consider to be a threat. I'm just being straight up honest. What's up, Chris? Hope you're doing well. But you understand, when you look at the big picture of it, like sometimes I'll accidentally play music, like my songs, and then it's playing another artist, and I'm like, oh my God, that sounds horrible. Chris, I love going to festivals just to hear and to experience the cultural aspect of it all. That includes the food, the dance, the people, the music, you name it. I love that. The sad part is a lot of these festivals have diminished because they're just not getting the money. People aren't showing up like they used to. Why? You ask yourself, why? Because those older people or middle-aged people that appreciated that music may no longer be with us. What the hell are we going to do? The next generation music? A festival for that? It's a different environment. In that kind of environment, there's more risk to these events. Because the music is not about the culture and the food and the people and the music. It's a totally different vibe. And they don't want to take the risk of bringing that element and creating a festival, knowing that at the end of the day or during the night, there's going to be some kind of a standoff or some kind of incident, and it can turn violent. because they don't know how to have a good time and enjoy everything that's going on around them. That's just a fact. It's too risky. My uncle owned a big nightclub in New York City during the 80s and 90s. Do you know why he had to close it down? Because it changed from the 80s to the 90s. He tried metal detectors. He tried all that. It was not worth the risk. Going even back to the 90s. It was fine in the 80s. It changed in the 90s. And do you think it's gotten better or worse? Look at our schools. Look at the security needed. Just think about it. That's where we're at as a society. I gotta roll a cigarette. So it's not just about that. Think of the music. Just think of the kind of lyrics there. It's not like the mess. Some do. The message of love, peace. You know, like a positive message. A lot of it is controversial, negative bullshit. And it's very influential on the young demographic. And they think it's cool. They think that's a lifestyle they want to live. Think about it. It is insane. Insane. And even though I like a couple of Taylor Swift songs, I'm not a fan of her stuff, really. And the antics that go on behind the scenes with all that. But I still respect her because she's creative. She's a musician. She can play an instrument. She can sing. You know, she's a writer. I still respect her. I may not like the music or some of the things behind the scenes, but as an artist, I have respect for her. I do. Because as a songwriter, I have a lot of respect. Like I said, I may not like the music, but I have respect. And you know what's the weird thing? The parents don't even know what the hell their kids are listening to. Similar to when I was young. But mom, it's funny because mom, I used to blast my music in my room. I had a room that was painted dark metallic purple with a black ceiling with black light, with posters, UV, all around my room. When my friends would hang out, oh my God, the parties that we had in my room. It was a big room. Could you imagine that whole scene like that? Well, I get it. But you look at, you hear some of that music. Some of it is really good. I mean, it depends who's writing the lyrics. Because it's also about how they can relate to what they're going through on a personal level. And there is a lot of that too, which I respect. Like life examples, like what some of the struggles of life. I can appreciate that. But when you glorify gangster lifestyle and women are materialistic objects, flaunting certain things, like flaunting the cash. What is the cash related to? How are you making that income? Or you showing certain things on the screen in a video. You know what I mean? Is that the message? They think it's cool. And the more controversial, the better. It's fucking insane. Of course, Janis Joplin. Oh my God. Oh, what a voice. And I truly believe that Robert Plant tried to emulate her at times. I would like to know. She was so unique. What a vocal. What a voice. Exactly. It's crazy, Chris. It's freaking crazy. That's true too, Chris. That is another problem.
Bro,
yes.
I'm going to the gym.
All right. Oh, I wanted to ask you. When we adjusted the bike and you rode it, is it better?
No.
No?
The left side, that thing that you switch the gears
Uh-huh.
is like the string just came off.
Okay.
So it hits the chain. I'm still gonna ride it today. We fix it when I get back.
All right, but how's the brake part?
All that shit is good.
It's just the gear thing moving.
It's just that second one that moves.
Right.
That's it.
All right, we'll fix that when you come back. Be safe out there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a great song. Another one I miss who had an amazing voice, Tracy Chapman. She's gone? Tracy's gone? I didn't know that. She won Grammys for that, if I remember right. She's gone? Well, now, that was also crazy, too, between the East Coast, West Coast thing with Biggie, Tupac, and all that. It's like, really? Really? Oh, my gosh. Oh, okay, you don't think she's gone. I thought you meant it when you said it like that, like she's no longer with us. Oh, my God. I was going to say, whoa. Like, I wish I could play a song for you. I know JC might like it. JC, you would love it. I gotta wake her up. She's gotta go to the doctor soon. And I'm only gonna play a clip. Let's see if you can call it. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm only gonna play the first few notes. See if you can name that tune. Let's see if you know your shit. You're gonna get tested. You're being put on the spot right now, JC. Only a few notes. Do you know what that is? It's reggae-ish. You should know. They are big. They were big back in the day. It's only a few notes because I'll get in trouble. Let's see if he gets it. I'm curious. It's an old song. Decades old. Not a clue. All right. Let me skip a little.
My love, from a sinful life I'll cleanse you in my love.
Oh, what a good fucking song that is. That's the biggest hint you're going to get. You ain't getting more than that. See, I know from just a few notes. I could name a song if I know it. I could definitely do well in like a music Jeopardy. Like, name that tune. Tiny Tim could play and sing. Dude, if I ever... I haven't... Do you know... Yeah, Amy Winehouse. Yes, Motown. Motown, you got to hear my new Motown song. It's actually a few of them. You don't think I've ever heard of that? Okay. You've heard of Third World. It's a reggae band. You've heard of Third World? Go look up Try Ja Love. J-A-H. Try Ja Love. That song is fucking badass. It might be out of your era, yeah. We would know, well, we would know immediately. We'd know immediately. Never heard of them? Go check out the song on your downtime. The guitar part is so cool in the middle. Oh, it's such a beautiful song. You didn't make me do anything. You recommended me look into the reggae thing yesterday. Well, I recommend you hear that song. I used to love that. Oh my God. You know who was a good artist too? She had a couple of songs back. Lisa Stansfield back in the day. She had an interesting voice. She wasn't around for too long. But she had a couple of songs too. One night when I'm doing apple juice, it might happen tonight. Tonight might be an apple juice night. Because I got to work all weekend. But maybe we'll do. But you got to go, guys. Just know this: you have to follow my Rumble. I cannot play these songs on TubeView or Bookerface. You have to. The only way is Rumble, and I can give you the Rumble link because I'm on there now. To the stream I'm on right now. That's the Rumble link. I can play music on Rumble. Regular music. I cannot do it on TubeView or Bookerface. I am on TikTok. Motown's in there now. She's a big Motown fan. Well, can you guess where she's from? Motown Kitty? I don't think that's hard to figure out, right? Where's the home of Motown? Then you'll figure it out. So again, even though I'm using AI, it still takes a little effort and work to get the music that I want to go with my lyrics. Yeah, you can't participate in chat unless you're registered. What fun is that? To watch it? You want to be part of it. It's just like TubeView. Sign up, register. It's the same. It's the same thing. It's not difficult. I don't know why people don't want to sign up for Rumble. I don't understand it. Some might look at it politically. I'm not saying it's you, but just checking out. A 5.6 magnitude earthquake has been reported. In what? In California. What? We were talking about earthquakes earlier. Holy shit, what happened? Northern California shaken by moderate earthquake. USGS shake alert activated. It's coming from the Weather Channel. Northern California received a jolt in the form of a moderate earthquake on Wednesday morning, not far from the Redwood Valley. Preliminary reports said the 5.6 magnitude quake occurred at 8:10 local time. So this is like 2 hours ago. The epicenter was in Mendocino County, about 6 miles north of Redwood Valley, California, and was a shallow 5 miles beneath the surface. You mentioned it earlier, I didn't see it. Holy shit. Yeah, you don't have to upload or anything. It's just to register so you can go into the people's chats. Not just view it, but just you can be part of it. That's what I'm saying. And Rumble became a big deal, even for me, when the whole censorship thing came up on other platforms. And a lot of people went over to Rumble. And that's how Rumble was born, really. Truly. But a lot of people think it's political, and there is a lot, because they couldn't voice their opinions anywhere else. Rumble was a platform that they could. It's as simple as that. But it's not all conservatives or that. There are people. Rumble was maybe born from that, but that was 5-6 years ago. It's expanded, and there's all kinds of gamers and everything. It's just like any other platform. But that's where it was born from. And it became a big deal because of it. I'm just being honest. I'm one of them. That's just the reality of it. But that doesn't mean it's all. That's bullshit. There's all kinds of streamers there. Exactly, JC. That's what I'm saying. But I gotta be careful because I'm on, a lot of platforms right now. So I gotta be careful how I'm saying things. Because of that. Just think about that. I have to be mindful of what I'm saying because of that exact reason. Just think of that. That's crazy even to think about it that way. That's the whole point. Yeah, it happened in Northern California, Motown. So, when like tonight, I have to go to Target. Alexa, make an announcement.
What would you like to announce?
Mom, wake up now. You got to get ready for the doctor.
Announcing on all devices.
Wake up now. You got to get ready for the doctor. There are 5 Alexa devices in the house. And there's a 6th here, but that's for outdoors when I want to have it outside. Can you imagine? I gotta go physically wake her up. Anyway, Motown, I'm gonna play it for you. You just got in here. It's a Motown-driven song. Tell me if you like it. You ready? And then I'm gonna go wake up Mom.
Essential PEDs. Watching out for any threats, preparing to start my stream. Could be days of coverage, all part of my grand scheme. Plenty of munchy supply, no need for me to worry. In any case, I'm ready, can happen all in a flurry. There are other dire situations, not just a severe condition. Could simply be a party night, result of impaired cognition. Too much smoking and drinking, gotta hit my stash, plenty to go around. Everyone come hang out, we all will get down. I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan. Got to have my pepper snacks if a disaster is at hand. In case of emergency, whatever that may be, prepper emergency disaster snacks, essential PEDs.
It reminds me a little bit of Stevie Wonder. It reminds me of a lot of things, actually. I feel a little Stevie Wonder. Like, could you hear that vibe going on? And I'm thinking like so many different artists with that. It's. But now remember, we have the other ones too. They were good too.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Am I ready to sit here all day?
Oh shit.
What if I lose power? I need to find a way.
That's not the only one. It's gonna be the first one is probably the best. Yeah, exactly.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario. Better head to the store while blasting my stereo. Time to get some supplies. It could be a few days. Grab a push cart, looking for the snack bays. Choosing all my favorites, wiping off the shelves. Find something quick and easy. Gotta look out for myself. Oh, I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan. Got to have my prepper snacks. If a disaster is at hand. In case of emergency, whatever that may be. Oh, prepper emergency disaster snacks. Essential PEDs.
That's funny, KJ.
Any threats? Preparing to start my stream. Could be days of coverage. All part of my grand scheme. Plenty of munchies supply. No need for me to worry. In any case,
I just thought of something. What's missing? And I should experiment because I still have it up. There's something missing. I want to just see what it creates. I'm very curious. Now, it may not be a song, because it took a while to settle for the one I liked. And you can even throw in a harmonica, but I'm not doing that. Exactly what I put in, JC. Exactly what I fucking just put in. You nailed it. Let's see.
am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario. Better head to the store while blasting my stereo. Time to get some supplies. Could be a few days. Grab a push cart, looking for the snack bays. Choosing all my favorites, wiping off the shelves. Find something quick and easy. Gotta look out for myself. I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan. Got to have my prepper snacks if a disaster is at hand. In case of emergency, whatever that may be. Prepper emergency disaster snacks. Essential PDs. Oh, watching out for any threats. Preparing to start my stream. Could be days of coverage. All part of my grand scheme. Plenty of munchies supply. No need for me to worry. In any case, I'm ready. Can happen all in a flurry. There are other dire situations, not just a severe condition. Could simply
All right, I'm going to add that element that you just added, but I want to hear one more of the horn.
oh yeah.
I added the horns, but I added now, not after this.
To sit here all day. What if I lose power? I need to find a way.
You know what else we could add? It'll just overcomplicate it, and it could ruin it. Blues. Or soul. Motown soul. All right, it's already in there. Motown soul is already in there. You can, like I just added what you just said. Backup. I put backup female vocals. Let's see. But now it changed. I gotta put male. Hold on. It's there. Male is there. Sometimes you need to do a couple of songs for it to catch the feel you want it to do. It's weird. You have to create like 4 songs. I'm using up a lot of credits. Female out. It's changing what I wanted. It's gonna sound. If we can sound like Aretha, that's different. Could you imagine like an Aretha Franklin type? Woo! Oh. The value. We'll experiment a couple more. That's it.
Oh, yeah. Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power?
You like it, Motown? But it has to be catchy. It's got to be catchy. Could be better. Fast.
Am I ready to sit here all day?
Could you imagine like a Ray Charles feel too? Oh my God.
Am I ready to sit here all day?
It's got to catch me immediately. If it doesn't, it goes. Could be better. I'm picky. I am so picky. Picky. Junior Walker and the All-Stars. Oh my God. No, don't apologize.
What if I lose power?
'Cause I'm feeling this. See, scenario.
Barely had
The vocals are killing it. It's not, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Dave. Oh man, blessing. Uh-oh.
sit here all day. What if I lose power?
See, I would change it.
Find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario. Better head to the store.
Elvis has left the building.
Time to get some supplies. It could be a few days. Grab a push cart, looking for the snack base.
It had potential in it.
Choosing all my favorites, wiping off the shelves. Find something quick and easy. Gotta look out for myself. I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan. Got to have my pepper snacks if a disaster is at hand. In case of emergency, whatever that may.
Hey Dave, we're gonna move you on your chair, bro. You be moving. Oh, you be moving. Oh yeah. There's plenty of other functions. You know what I'm saying? Believe me, you would be moving, even if I had to move your chair my fucking self. Oh.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power?
We're gonna do something. I don't want to eat up too many more points because it's getting eaten up by doing this. It fills in on the 9th of every month. My credits. We're going down. I'm gonna try a couple more because I want to experiment. I could see myself getting really into this as another alternative when I write songs, not just rock and pop and dance and synthwave, whatever, techno, house. This is a different way to go about writing, or constructing actually, not writing.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need.
I don't know.
Am
Four
I
more.
ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself.
Don't like it? You got it. I'm adding another word.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power?
Not feeling it. I know you don't. But I'll move you in your chair. You don't need to worry about that, Dave. You'll be moving just fine with us. Even if I have to dance with you while you're seated in your chair. I understand. I get it. Hold on. All right.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose
don't dance? You're not a dancer?
Wiping off the shelves. Find something quick and easy. Gotta look out for myself. I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan. Got to have my pepper snacks if a disaster is at hand. In case of emergency, whatever that may be. Pepper emergency disaster snacks. Essential PEDs. Watching out for any threats.
All right, next. It's coming. The next two are going to be changing. Not this one. This one. Change. Then I'm going to try something else in a second. Because now I'm experimenting.
Whoa, yeah. Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario. Better head to the store while blasting my stereo. Time to get some supplies. It could be a few days. Grab a push cart looking for the snack base. Choosing all my favorites. Wiping off the shelf. Find some.
All right, I'm not feeling it. I put blues in there and it changed the whole thing. But now we're going off the rails, totally different. No metal. No pop. No synth. This is something I've never tried. Not opera. Not country. No, I get it. Dave, I hear you. Well, you could just sit by and, enjoy it and while, having a couple and watch us all go crazy if we ever were to hang out. But you're not going to be alone. You gotta be a part of it. You know what I'm saying? I hate that. Everybody, it's all about inclusivity. All right, this could get bizarre. Warning. This is so different. I need to try because I've never tried it. I'm afraid.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario.
Oh. We gotta take a word out.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario.
This looks like this is gonna be hard to fuck. It sounds very similar.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario.
All right, I'm changing it now. I added stuff.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way.
Here we
Gotta
go.
prepare myself for worst case scenario.
Sarah
Better
will
head to the
dance.
store while blasting my stereo. Time to get some supplies. It could be a few days. Grab a push cart, looking for the snack base. Choosing all my favorites.
Yes, Motown.
Wiping off
Yes,
the shelf.
rockabilly.
Find something
Yes.
quick and easy. Gotta look out for myself. I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan. Got to have my prayer for snacks if a disaster is at hand. In case of emergency, whatever that may be.
I put guitar riff.
Prepper
for guitar solo.
Disaster snacks, essential PDs. Watching out for any threats, preparing to start my stream. Could be days of coverage, all part of my grand scheme. Plenty of munchies supply, no need for me to worry. In any case, I'm ready. Can
Hank
have them
Williams?
all in a flurry. There are other dire situations, not just a severe condition. Could simply be a party night, result of impaired cognition. Too much smoking and drinking, gotta hit my stash. Plenty to go.
Let's try the other one.
Am I ready to sit here all day?
Oh shit.
What if I lose power?
Ho ho ho.
Need to find a way.
The next one might take it to another level.
Prepare myself.
The next two.
Worst case scenario. Better head to the store.
What's up, Tammy?
While blasting my stereo. Time to get some supplies. It could be a few days. Grab a push cart. Looking for the snack bays. Choosing all my favorites. Wiping off the shelves. Find something quick and easy. Gotta look out for myself. I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan.
Next. Here we go. Here we go. Taking it to another level.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario. Better head to the store while blasting my stereo. Time to get some supplies. It could be a few days. Grab a push cart looking for the snack
shit.
days. Choosing all my favorites, wiping off the shelves, find something quick and easy. Gotta look out for myself. I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan. Got to have my prepper snacks if a disaster is at hand. In case of emergency, whatever that may be. Prepper emergency, disaster snacks, essential PDs. Watching out for any threats, preparing to start my stream.
Next.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power?
There we go. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Yeah, I gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario. Better head to the store while blasting my stereo. Time to get some supplies. It could be a few days. Grab a push cart looking for the snack base. Choosing all my favorites, burn off the shelves. Find something quick and easy. Gotta look out for myself. I know this sounds crazy, but this
Next. Next. I'm trying to get.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario. Better head to the store while blasting my stereo. Time to get some supplies. It could be a few days. Grab a push cart, looking for the snack base. Choosing all my favorites, wiping off the shelves. Find something quick and easy. Gotta look out for myself.
I'm changing it up again. On the next two. Not this one.
Am I ready?
Let's go.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I
Don't like it.
am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario. Better head to the store.
modified.
Blasting my
I'm modifying.
Am I ready?
I'm gonna take the piano out.
Here all day. What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario. Better head to the store while blasting my stereo. Time to get some.
The next two I changed. Not this one.
Am I ready to sit here?
Oh.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario. Better head to the store while blasting my stereo. Time to get some supplies. Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare
That's crazy.
myself for worst case scenario. Better head to the store while blasting my stereo. Time to get some supplies. It could be a few days. Grab a push.
This experiment is ending soon.
Somebody was calling.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way.
I'm not liking it.
Gotta prepare myself for work.
It's not what I'm looking for. Oh, I know what I could try.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way.
Wow.
Gotta
Wait a second. After the next two, oh shit. Hold on. After the next two.
Am I ready to sit here?
Let me just get rid of these. It's not catching me. It's not, it doesn't look like it does well with rockabilly. But now let's see this. You ready? I changed it up. No more rockabilly, but similar. And I'm not going to waste no more points after this. There's 4 of them. Come on, Motown, what is it? good.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power?
Gotta get it. We gotta get it. I'm gonna put 50s. Rock lobster.
Am I ready to sit here all day?
Don't like it. Yes, surfer.
Am I ready to sit here all
Oh, we gotta do another word.
What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario.
Couple of more.
Better head to the
I'm
store
experimenting.
while blasting my stereo.
It's gotta catch. It's gotta be catchy. The next two are changing. Not this one, next two. Oh shit. So close.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need.
Damn it. All right, JC. Have a great one. I gotta take Mom to the doctor soon.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to.
Fuck. This is hard.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario. Better head to the store while blasting my stereo. Time to get some supplies. Am I ready to sit here all day?
I'm not liking it.
What if I lose power?
It's not what I'm looking for.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario. Better head to the store while blasting my stereo. Time to get some supplies. It could be a few days. Grab.
Yeah. working for me. So it doesn't do well with rockabilly or surfer. How do you spell this word? I'm gonna try one more because I don't want to use all my fucking points and I won't be able to write music. I'm getting low. All right, let's try it. One more thing. Curious how this would work. This is good that I'm experimenting. And you as well in your family, JC. Reminds me of Herman Munster. Oh my gosh. This may not work out well. But we're gonna try. Oh shit, it doesn't want to work. Oh, that's horrible. Oh my god, what a disaster. What a fucking disaster. Why is it heavy?
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power?
Oh my god. It's making it heavy. Alright, experiment is now fucking over. I can't waste no more points. Done, 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 done. But now I gotta go back to the original nightmare. We need to pick the PED's song. I gotta publish it. One of them.
I know this sounds crazy. I know this sounds crazy. I know this sounds crazy. I know this sounds crazy.
I gotta pick one now.
I said I know this sounds crazy, 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 Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario. Yeah, yeah, yeah. essential PEDs.
I don't think it's that one. It's not that one. It's not that one.
Essential
I don't think it's that one.
sit here all day.
I don't think it's that one.
What if I lose?
There's one. I don't think it's that one either. There's one.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta
That is definitely not fucking it. Oh, fuck. Gotta be one of them. Oh.
I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario. Better head to the store while blasting my stereo. Time to get some supplies. Could be a few days. Grab a push cart. Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario. Better head to the store while blasting my stereo. Trying to get some supplies. It could be a few days. Grab a push cart, looking for the snack base. Choosing all my favorites, whipping off the shelf. Find something quick and easy. Gotta look out for myself. I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan. Gotta have my prepper snacks if a disaster is at hand. In case of emergency, whatever that may be, prepper emergency disaster snacks, essential PEDs. Emergency.
This is the one. This is the one.
Am I ready to sit here all day? What if I lose power? I need to find a way. Gotta prepare myself for worst case scenario. Better head to the store or blast in my stereo. Time to get some supplies. It could be a few days. Grab a push cart, looking for the snack days. Choosing all my favorites, wiping off the shelves. Find something quick and easy. Gotta look out for myself. I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan. Got to have my prepper snacks if a disaster is at hand. Oh yeah, in case of emergency, whatever that may be. Prepper emergency disaster snacks, essential PEDs. Watching out for any threats, preparing to start my stream. Could be days of coverage, all part of my grand scheme. Plenty of munchie supply, no need for me to worry. In any case, I'm ready, can happen all in a flurry. There are other dire situations, not just a severe condition. Could simply be a party night, result of impaired cognition. Too much smoking and drinking, gotta hit my stash. Plenty to go around.
Levi, stop.
Everyone come hang out. We all will get down. I know this sounds crazy, but this is part of my plan. Got to have my prepper snacks if a disaster is at hand. In case of emergency, whatever that may be. Prepper emergency disaster snacks, essential PEDs.
This is the one. That's the one. That's the one I'm going to publish. I was trying to find it. And all the other craziness. Something different than the typical stuff I publish. That was a struggle. Sometimes it's not as easy as you think. Just trying to settle on something you like. You know what I mean? That is the one, Tammy. That is the one. That's the one I'm going to publish. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Let me see if the other ones from yesterday published. Why am I here? I should be on Spotify. I just prayed for Spotify. I gotta take her to the dock soon. And I gotta go to Target. It's crazy because I can't even remember what the frick I wrote yesterday, today, day before. It's like I'm losing track. I have 80 songs now. Lyrics I've written to AI music. Let's be clear.
I wanna make
This is Lights Out.
I wanna make watching the sunrise, another beautiful day, wondering what to do, what could happen today. Alerts appear on my phone, storms are rolling in, better run to the store before they start to begin. Would be great if I can share, tired of being the sands of time. Is it all a conspiracy? Will I find happiness? I still have my doubts, keeping hope alive before it's lights out. It can happen if you try. Never give up on love. One day it just happens like a sign from above. Knowing at first sight, power surge felt within. Wondering all my life, just where have you been? Just start a conversation, I will know soon enough. Reading body language, this seems so tough. A smile on their face, common interest bonded. Inner power seems restored. No fear of my light going out. Times of power outage, figuratively or literally watching the sands of time. Is it all a conspiracy? Will I find happiness? I still have my doubts, keeping hope alive before it's lights out. I wanna make, I wanna make, I wanna make, I wanna make,
So I wrote that 2 days ago. Son of the Spear was yesterday. No. Yesterday was Lights Out. Son of the Spear was yesterday. 2 days ago. This is about me being an Aries. Time out. Is there somebody in chat? I don't want to mispronounce your name. I know I'm going to screw it up. Copie? Copie? Is it Copie? Well, it depends what kind of music you like. Your daughter's Aries too? I don't know what kind of music you like, Copie, but I write all kinds, not write. My lyrics go to different types of music. So if you tell me the genre you like, it might be helpful. Okay. I know there's a delay. So I don't know what kind of genre of music you like. Copy A. Is Copy A still there? I don't even know. You ever try out vocal what? Vocaloid stuff? What is that? I don't even know what the hell that is. There is a thing on Suno where I can sample my voice or to use my voice to make in the songs. I don't know if I want to do that. Hold on a second. I'm getting messages. Of course I am. Hold on. Jesus. She better be getting ready. All right, let me get back to here now. Yeah, no, okay. No more messages from. What's up, John? Of course, I'm getting bombarded by messages while I'm live. It never fails. It's all fine, but it's distracting. Hi, Bill. I've seen another. Really? How is that possible? They probably put the thing together. Send me a link, John. Oh, no, you can't. You're not a mod. Weird. That's weird. I wonder if somebody's fucking around like that, now that you say that. Let me see. That's weird, John. I'm gonna look. I don't see anything. I see mine. I just searched. I see all mine. I don't know what you stumbled on. It doesn't matter. Anyway, getting back to the music before I gotta take Mom to the doctor. Oh my gosh. I could make you a mod, John. I just did. I just made you a mod. Now you can post a link. Time to investigate. It came up to you too? Which moon? I wonder if someone's trying to bite on my name. That's odd. Well, I just made you a mod, John. Anyway, let me get back to the music. Because I got to get ready soon to take Mom to the doctor.
In our skies lurk many shadows, some of which we cannot see, and those which glow. So many objects traversing around Earth, a traffic jam above, valued by net worth. Starlink used to communicate.
Those are the guys I work with. What happened is that StreamYard, and they actually accidentally probably used my, because it's in there. My destination is in there. That's search warrant. That's the guys I work with doing the law enforcement corruption show. That is Derek Jacobs. Jake. He's a retired police officer in Philly. Ralph Cipriano is a reporter in Philly. And who else was part of that? Let me see. I know them very well. I work with those guys. I helped them. Oh, and Greg. Greg is mad cool. They all got confused. Oh my God, they're streaming fucking live right now. Holy shit. They're live on my stream right now. They use my stream as a destination. They're great guys. It came up to you. Now I get what you guys are talking about. They must have hit my destination by accident. That is weird. That search warrant is being shown on my channel right now. I'll get rid of it later. They must have hit my destination by accident. I'm gonna have to remove it.
Bro,
What?
can I bother you a little bit, bro?
Really now? While I'm live? Go ahead.
So apparently I'm stifled again. It's like it's a dilemma. I apologize, and I don't apologize.
Oh, that sound makes a lot of sense. All right, go ahead.
I cannot write more lyrics. I'm so stifled because I feel like I just wrote so many songs at once, one hit.
Oh no. They just hit my stream. I gotta stop it. For hate speech. Oh my God. They must be saying all kinds of crazy shit. Oh my God. But hold on. I gotta stop this right now. It's gonna get me in trouble. I just got a fucking warning. They're streaming to my channel accidentally and I just got hit. Oh my God. Delete forever. Oh my God. I just got hit with hate speech and it wasn't even me. Alright, what? Go ahead.
That's crazy, dude.
Because they accidentally are streaming to my channel. Oh my God.
What do you mean streaming to your channel?
They're streaming to my YouTube channel.
Why
Because
you-
it's there as a destination. They must have hit it by accident.
I'm just confused.
Yeah, so, yeah, you won't understand. But go ahead.
So if I take today off, I just study the drinks. Just do the drinks. And-
Don't force issue with lyrics. I'm telling you that right now. It'll drive you fucking crazy.
It is, bro. It's driving me crazy.
It has
bro.
to come naturally, and you have to be comfortable. You have to get away from it, and then come back, and you might be fresh and have a new perspective of the way you want to write. Because it happens to me. Sometimes I'll save it, I'll walk away, come back later, and then it comes fresh, nice. So don't force it. It's not going to work if you force it.
Can't force it, bro. And I'm
No.
going on the way to the gym, right? And I'm put the bottle in between the you see where the suspension shock is at? And I'm not paying attention, and I hit it with the pedal, boom, and it popped. So that shit even drove me even crazier, bro. So my mind was like, what the hell?
You got your mind distracted.
So I figured, let me just pass this lyrics on to you, and just take the day off, and then tomorrow I'll pick up back again. I'm just doing drinks today, so I'm gonna go for it. All right?
So let me see what you got so far.
You want to read it, or you want me to read it? Or you read it.
And I could probably read it if I could find glasses to fucking read it with. Oh my god, you don't have your glasses, right?
I think it's okay right here.
Oh my god. This is when you start knowing you're getting older, when you need fucking readers. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. I gotta be honest. I gotta buy more glasses. Look at these. I don't want to use my expensive ones because it's weird. I don't.
My own business, I meant to say. And then I'm thinking like maybe you these words, because you said not to repeat the
Yes,
same words.
that's no good. Get rid of this whole fucking line. This whole line needs to go. This. Leave it like that. Lost and bewildered, but never entangled. Then go into the next. See what I'm saying? And you might have to rewrite this, but if you want to mention this part to this is a good statement in that one line alone. It's a powerful line. So then you go to the next one. Lost and bewildered, but never entangled.
They run away when they hear of me. I've professionalized minding my own business. I'm going to say own business.
Professionalized, like you become like a person that knows how to professionally mind your own business. Instead of professionalized, use a different word. They ran away when they run away when they hear me. That's run?
Mm-hmm, right.
Okay, so that's fine. I've mastered my mind. I've mastered minding my own business. See how, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So you might want to write that. This marker sucks.
Okay.
But I've mastered minding my own business. Oh my god, I got hit with a thing. Oh my god, and it wasn't even me. Oh my god. That's crazy. I gotta go get another pair. I'm gonna have to go to a jewelry store. I lost one. Damn. Now that's more money to spend. Fuck. I know I got it. I got rid of it already. They should be on their own YouTube channel search warrant, on Rumble search warrant, or even Facebook search warrant. I don't know why they attached mine. I got to get rid of my destination because that can't happen in the future. On Rumble, that's fine. Not on YouTube. Not the stuff they discuss. I'll go down quick. I got rid of it. You have to go get your license next time. I've hid my vision. I have contact lenses on. I see fine. It's reading. That's the issue. They're actually a little dry right now, my contacts. I should be fine though now. I don't think I got a strike. It was a warning. It was a warning. And it came up on my screen. I was like, what the I'm glad you guys told me. Because it could have got worse. And I would have been pissed because I didn't even do it to myself. It's one thing I get in trouble doing it on my own I'm responsible for it. But if somebody else does it and gets me jeopardized, that's a whole different ball game. I do want to check something. So I don't know if the person's still here. Who is it? What was the name? That was us asking about the liking the music. Are they gone? I don't even see them. Copier. Copier, you still here? You never asked the question, what kind of music you like, if you're still here. Accidentally, and I can't go in there now. Oh, yes, I can. I need to remove my destination. They added mine by accident. I gotta go in there. Destinations, they're live. Yep, let me get rid of this destination. Remove. Delete upcoming streams on YouTube. I just removed it from StreamYard. That will never happen again. I just removed it as a destination. Yeah. I removed my destination. They're still streaming to their YouTube, to their Facebook, to Rumble, doing the show. I removed mine. Oh my gosh. No, they didn't hijack it. They hit my... It was in a destination area, and they accidentally clicked my channel as a destination. They're still learning how to use StreamYard. They're great guys. But I fixed it. It won't happen again. But I'm glad you guys told me, because I could have jeopardized my channel and it wasn't even my fault. Because I got a hate speech warning. If this continues, your channel... I was like, oh shit. Let me go check on Momzilla to make sure she's getting dressed. She has to go to the doctor in an hour and a half. I have to be there in an hour and a half. Because she takes forever. I'm gonna check Walmart first. I don't know if Walmart sells the crisp apple. I don't think so. Let me see. I hardly doubt it. Pick up. Delivery. It's actually cheaper than freaking Target, but I don't. Let me just add it. I'm curious. Where is it being delivered from? No. No fucking way. I gotta order 2 of them. They might actually have... Oh, I have to go to the 35 minimum in order to get free shipping. I mean, free delivery. Alright. We can do that. Oh shit, the maximum is 1. That is bullshit. Remove. You only can buy 1 since when is there a limit to how much you can buy? That makes no sense. Add. Oh, that's bullshit. You can only order 1. Hell no, I'll go to Target. Nonsense. You restocked, Tammy? Tammy likes them. I got Tammy into it. They do that if they're running a special at. Do they? That's so stupid. It cost, I think, $12 in Target. It's 10 and change. But I wonder, and it's an online only price at Walmart. It is so silly. It's so stupid. That is silly. And they're going to charge the regular price in store. Oh, that's Taiko. Kavaku! My baby. Let me see if I can make this easier for me. If I can just pick it up at the store. There might be a longer... Get a code. Wow, this just went off the rails, huh? The stream? Totally off the rails. Potential spam on mom's phone. Don't you hate that when you get those calls? Oh God, I'm waiting for a code on my email for Target. Yo, what? Kroger? That's where Will is at. Bill, I am going crazy. Were you not just live for 3 people on Krasner? That was an accidental stream creation by the guys. That won't happen anymore in the future. 12, but is it cans or bottles, Tammy? I don't like the cans. It's got to be bottles. Meanwhile, I'm never going to get this email. Oh my God, Target, really? It's not even coming up on the phone. There it is. And there it is on the phone. That took a minute. It'd be nice if I could just pick it up. Maybe later. You know what I did yesterday and I didn't even realize it? Like, and I'm Mr. Tech Guru in a lot of ways. And I never thought about doing it. All right. I'll explain in a second, but I want to see what Target. And there it is. It is. It's $11.99. Pick up. Bottles. It's bottles. I gotta do the 6-pack, and I know why. Because I was in the store. Add to cart. Let's see if there's a limit online for this. It'd be easy if I could just pick it up. Oh, there's a plus sign. There's a plus sign. Check out. So there's no limit here. Pickup person is me. Place order. See if it goes through. Done. Send your confirmation email when order is ready. Yes! That makes it easy. I don't have to walk in the store. It's all the way in the fucking back. Then I gotta go online. Now I just go to the pickup right in front of the store, pick up, show my ID, out. The bottles are the best. Severe thunderstorm warnings in Wisconsin and Florida? I gotta get off soon because I gotta get mom ready. It's not gonna rain here for the next 5 days. Maybe a thunder shower. That's the order confirmation. It's gotta be. Yep. That's exactly what that was. Apple juice night. There it is. We're getting something special ready. We will contact you when ready. So there's a few cells there. And where'd you say, Florida? Oh yeah. They actually got a warning. Watch unlikely. What do you mean watch is unlikely? They may have gotten rid of it. Those are moving offshore. These are sinking though. They're sinking down to the southeast. I used to live right. Alright, where is it? Yep, I was west. I used to live. Where's 4? Where's I-4? Jesus Christ. This is the populated area. I was more to the north. Yeah. Near Winter Park. University, wow. Union Park. This is my old. It's my old neighborhood. Okay, there's I-4. Where's Econolatchee? Man, I did like it, but I got sick of Florida really fast. I have a lot of family here. Where the fuck is where my house was? It's more to the north. Damn, where was University? Winter Park, okay. The fuck is University? Okay, I know that lake. It might even be more to the north. It wasn't that far. Goldenrod, oh my god. Goldenrod was to the east. It's been years since I lived here. I was not a fan. And I'm so glad I'm out of there, to be honest. I have a lot of family down there. It is not like it used to be. At least not where I lived. What the fuck? How come I can't find where I lived? I know where Goldenrod is. I'm not gonna get stuck on this. More spam. Union Park. Okay, that's close. That has to be University, no? Colonial Drive. I was right next to Colonial fucking Drive. Alright, so that's good. Where's the college? I was right next to, where's Econology? I used to live in this area. I used to live right near Colonial Drive. But I just might be off on my bearings where. Because I mean, Colonial Drive goes forever. It's a beautiful area. But I used to live right off of Colonial. Not really, but it was the main road right next to my house. Oh yeah, there it is. There's Valencia College. I used to live right next to it. There's Valencia College. That's what I was looking for, Valencia College. So I used to live right there in Florida where they're getting a thunderstorm right now. Right here. Right in this area. That's funny. And I used to go all the time east. I knew it was east of Cape Canaveral because I used to go to Cape Canaveral all the time. I would take this road, go right into Cape Canaveral. I was due west of Cape Canaveral. When the shuttle used to come in, Titusville, I used to go there all the time. I'll be on Rumble tonight too. I should just buy a little. We used to call them the beer kegs, the little ones. No, what was they called? They're not kegs. Oh my God, what were they called? It's a long time ago. They were beer balls. Beer balls. We used to buy beer balls. That's like a smaller version of a keg. I gotta get ready. I gotta check on her. Oh my God, Tycho, you teared up all this paper. Where is he? Ma? Ma? You getting ready? You got an hour. You got an hour. You must go to the doctor now. You have to go to the doctor. Don't ask me about your medications. Don't ask about your eye drops. Don't ask about any of that because you're not going to be able to get them. He's not going to do it for you. You have to go. You have to go to the doctor. You have less than an hour. You have less than an hour. It's almost 3 o'clock. Oh my God, it's like pulling teeth with her to go to the doctor. Such a struggle. And that doctor's also my doctor, so she makes me look bad when she doesn't go. She doesn't realize. It's my doctor too. She has to go to the doctor. It's not like she doesn't have to worry about medical because she has Blue Cross Blue Shield. She's got top of the line coverage from working in the post office. She don't have those problems. Plus Medicare. She's a senior. But Blue Cross is her primary. She has great coverage. And she still gives me a hard time. I know some guys, I'm one of them, are crazy about their sneakers, keeping them clean, and I'm a crazy person with that. I have like 9 pairs of new sneakers. I always have new sneakers ready to go. Like the Nikes. Nikes is all I wear. But I'm a crazy person to keep them clean looking. And it depends what color I'm wearing. I'm one of those. Oh boy. But I love black, so I have a lot of black. What's going on now? Float that party ball down under that. I was in Mesa, Arizona a couple of years ago. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I hear you, Witch Moon. Exactly. Ice cold. Oh, it's great. Oh, I go back and forth with Mom. All the time. Jody Astronomy, if you're still there watching, which I doubt, on TikTok, you should definitely check out Sky Tour live stream on TubaView. My buddy Mark D'Antonio. If you like astronomy, you'd love Mark's channel. Just saying. The heat is starting to build here. It's starting to get warm out. Uh-oh, here we go. What happened, Dumb? Huh?
Nothing.
You getting ready? Good. Remember, the doctor's right here. It's 2 minutes away, 3 minutes away. Huh?
All right, good. That's enough.
I gotta go to Target, too. I gotta get my apple juice. They have it there, the one I like. Target. I have it to pick up when... Huh? What? What's marijuana? Apple juice? How is apple juice marijuana? Apple juice is apple juice. Target doesn't sell marijuana, ma. I heard him. Bapple? Where's Bapple? Where's my Bapple? I'm surprised he's not here. Why is that happening? Bapple! He's got to come. He has to. This is impossible. There's Bapple. My baby. There's my baby. There's the baby. My Kavaki. You know what he wants, right? Of course you know what he wants. Oh yeah. Kavak! Do you want to go? Kavaku. See, I talked to him. He knows. Oh, he's going to start talking now. Wow. Here it goes, the wine. What is it? I'm trying to get him. Wow. I know what you want. Done. I know what the baby wants. What does the baby want? Huh? What does the baby want? I know what the baby wants. I know what the baby wants. The baby wants to go outside. Right?
Nobody's gonna have some of that pizza.
No, you could have it.
I'm gonna make it with some tacos.
What?
I'm gonna make it with some tacos.
Do whatever. Just make sure you save me tacos for later.
Okay.
Well, he's spoiled. He's a character. This dog is a character. They know. Tycho. A character. Spoiled beyond you can't even imagine how spoiled that dog is. Super spoiled. By me? See, he's trying to talk. What are you looking for? He doesn't. He wants nothing to do with it. He wants to go outside. We're gonna take him outside right now. What is it, Ma? No, he has not called. Your phone has been here, and you're getting spammed, like everybody else. That was yesterday. That was yesterday. He is. You ready? Let's go. Now you'll see him outside. Oh shit, that's your phone. That's my old phone. I haven't heard that sound in a long time. Alright, where's my sunglasses? Do I want to wear these or the red? Where are my red ones? Oh, fuck it for now. Come on. Let's go. Come on, Kanak! We're going outside, Babu! Let's go. Come on. Oh boy, he's dying to go out. Dying. I gotta take Mom to the doctor. Just check it. What are those pockets fucking with? Yeah, remember, I don't eat all day. He has to take the whole tour. He can't just do half the house. He's got to go around the entire house. That's Tycho. He has to take me on the entire tour around the entire property. The territorial thing. Oh my gosh. I wish I could keep it simple to just the front of the house. But then he drags me to the side property. And then to the backyard. He's got to inspect everything. He went by the firewood area over here. He has to check every part of the property out. It's just like crazy. I go through this all the time with him. But I got to do it. The Husky's got to be outdoors. I take him out at least 5-6 times a day. And then he's got the runner out there. I'll just sit out there, put him to the runner, and just sit on that white bench that you could see there. You could see the runner. It's like 60 feet. At least. You could barely see it. See the runner? The wire? Going across here? It goes all the way to a tree over here. So he can run all this. I was going to do it, but... And I just sit on the bench, chill out while I watch him on the runner. That was one of the best things I ever put out there, was the runner. I take it off for the winter. But he goes on that runner, he has a ball. He doesn't like the chewables I get him for tick and all that. He don't have a collar. I got him the oral stuff that he chews. I have to put in his food because he won't eat it. No more about the bears. I can look to see if anybody put any alerts about the bears. Neighbors. They are very intelligent. The Huskies are amazing dogs. He's a Pomsky. It's a special breed. Let me check neighbors' alerts. I haven't heard anything about the bears. Neighbors. A lot of people lose their pets. It's crazy. Most of it is about pets. A bear and 3 cubs. That was on 6/15/26. What's today's date? I don't even know. 24th? So that was 9 days ago. The last time bears were seen right here. They could be anywhere now. But they didn't put a video. This was not too far, but this was 2 weeks ago. There was, I think, 1 bear and the baby. Oh yeah, this is when they were little. Do you want to see something? It's adorable. They were babies. They're bigger now. This was like 3 weeks ago. In just 3 weeks. This is a neighborhood cam ring. Look at this. Look how small the cubs are. They're babies. Look at them with mama bear. Look at that. Look how small they are. Three of them. The same 3. They're in my neighborhood. Look how small they are. Oh my God, crossing the road like that. Oh my God. Look at Mama Bear right near her babies. That is adorable though. You just don't go nowhere near that. Ever. She will go after you to protect her babies. You do not go near them. black bear. Look how small they are. Isn't that adorable? Isn't that? Obviously, it's in my neighborhood. If it's the Ring neighborhood feed, I get the immediate neighborhood. So you know these are in my neighborhood. Adorable. But I got to be careful because I got the woods so tiny, right? Right? Adorable. They're so tiny. Look at them. They're tiny. They're like smaller than Tycho. Adorable. But very, very dangerous because of Mama Bear. You do not mess with that. Under any circumstances, you stay clear of that. But that was like the only video. That was 3 weeks ago. But they've been seen. But they didn't put videos associated with it. One day I'm going to be in the pool. And I'm going to be like, they're just going to walk on the fucking property. I know it. They're going to walk on the property. I'm going to be out there, stuck in the pool while they're on the outside of the pool. Could you imagine? I would, because the woods is right here. Anyway, so yesterday, and I got to get off soon because I got to take Mom. I was talking about movies on Prime, Paramount Plus, all these different platforms. And I never casted it to my TV. I got a 75-inch TV over here, over here. And I'm like, damn, it's taking me this long to do it. So yesterday, I took the time, not to cast, but my TV, I connected the Wi-Fi built with the TV to connect with the router. And it's a Roku TV, but you can add apps. So I added my Prime, Spotify, Paramount Plus, HBO Max. I added a whole bunch. So now I don't have to do anything. I just go on the TV and I can go to all my app connected devices on the TV directly. Not casting, it's just there. It was the best thing that I never even thought about doing it. And now I could just go anytime I want. Yesterday I was watching, I'm up to season 4, episode 4 of Jack Ryan. There was 4 seasons and a movie. The movie just came out a little while ago. So now I can just sit there and watch without having to cast. That's the best freaking thing. And I've never thought about doing it until now. Just check if anyone selling 3-day. Oh my God, Dave. That's kind of funny, dude. But yeah, we have a lot of wildlife here. There's been times where my fence is completely busted because something went through it. Not the deer. The deers can leap high distances. I've seen them jump many times. It's not deer, it's the bears. They get caught in my property. And they're going to try to get out. And they'll get out. they'll tear up the fence to get out if they're trapped. Because they can come down the driveway. If I have my driveway gate open, they come down. The rest of the property's fenced. It's not like they figured out they can go right out through the driveway again if it's open. And then they break the fences. It's the bear. That's why you gotta be careful when I go out there. It doesn't matter if that was daytime. They could be out there. They're nocturnal feeders, but they could be out there any time of the day. Yeah, 3 days ago there was a deer on the side of the house, and I had to go around the house to not chase it, but to make sure that it went back up the driveway. And it just went right over the little fence. I have a little fence out along the driveway. It just jumped. It's like 3 feet high. It went right over the fence and up the driveway. Beautiful. Beautiful. So I have that problem too with the deer. Getting trapped on the property. I wish I could show you the 11 camera angles I have on the property. I used to be able to do it, but the blink thing I was using doesn't work anymore. But I have 11 cameras on the property. And it records everything. Every inch of this property is recorded. But I can show you because I can access them on the phone. This is the blink. Why is it saying the sync is offline? That could have unplugged. I think the sync is... Oh, the Wi-Fi changed. I changed the Wi-Fi. Fuck. Oh my God. Let me make sure it's plugged in. Yeah, it's still plugged in. Oh, it's flashing. Oh no. It's still plugged in. It's still plugged in. So maybe I got an upgraded router. I got the best router I can get now. But I forgot to tie the Wi-Fi. Oh Jesus. It'll record. I just won't be able to tap into the cameras. Fuck. Home. I'm glad I thought about it. Oh my God, I forgot how to tie it in. System modules offline. Verify your sync. There we go. Change Wi-Fi network. That's why. It's blinking blue. Enable Wi-Fi. Please enable Wi-Fi. I'm glad. Searching for devices. Jesus. It's blinking blue, so I just seen it. I forgot to do this. Oh my God. This could be a nightmare now that I think about it. I might have to bring all the blinks inside and rescan them. Do you know how bad that is? They're all over the place. No devices found. Oh my God, I can't do this shit right now. Go to your Wi-Fi settings. Join as shown above. What? Go to your Wi-Fi settings. Join, blink, as shown above. Connected. That will suck. Because the device has to be. But they're all. It should work. Oh my god, I don't want to have to go through this. That's 8. Those are 8 cameras, and some of them are. I have to climb up to get to them. Do you realize what kind of a nightmare this is? Bad. It's looking for devices. Some of them have spotlights built on them. It's not that easy. They have floodlights. Motion sensor floodlights. Unable to communicate with sync module. If you have a device. Alright, the sync module. I gotta get closer to it. The sync module's right fucking here. Try again. I'm right near the sync module. I can't believe this. The light is blinking blue. But the blink. Cancel. See more. Go to settings. It's connected. That's fine. I don't have time for this right now. Cancel. Connect to device man. Go to Wi-Fi. I don't want to do that. Cancel. Continue. Sync module is offline. Okay, hold on. Verify your Wi-Fi internet on your computer or mobile device connected to the same Wi-Fi network. Visit the website's verify. Yeah. Verify energy is solid green, solid blue. Alright, we might have to fuck with this over here. Let's take this out. Let's take the fucking module out, because this is gonna drive me crazy. This is the module. Right here. This is the module for the blink. As long as I can get it tied It's solid blue. It's always something. Always. Always something. Verify your sync mode is displaying a solid green and solid blue light. If you see any other light pattern, power cycle, you say unplug the power cord from the back of the unit, plug it back in. The sync mode should then reboot and display a solid green and solid blue within 45 seconds. It's blinking green. It's blinking green. Change Wi-Fi network. It's not blinking blue. It's not doing that. Help, it's not blinking blue. Reset device. Your sync module does not show a blinking blue and a steady green. Press and hold the reset on the back of the device until the light flashes red and blue. Really? I'm supposed to press this? There it goes. I just saw a red light. It's blue. But it's okay, good. Now it's a blue. That's the way it's supposed to be. Blinking blue, discovered device. Connect. Blink will use a temporary Wi-Fi node to connect to your device. No. Connect. Just do it anyway. Connected. Go to settings. Join the blink. Done. There it is. And now I gotta open mine up. Always connect. This is your select the Wi-Fi for blink to join. This one. Fuck, what's my password? You don't have to memorize the router's password. It's the most insane thing. I have it memorized though. In. Done. We are solid. Oh shit, it might be back. I think I got it. Side of house, garage, front woods, pool, backyard, driveway, woods, shed. Okay. Let's go for backyard. Why is it taking so long? I don't like that. The new router has extended range for the Wi-Fi. The backyard is not loading. Let me try a different one. Pool. There it goes. There it is. See? Can't really see it, but it's working. It's working again. Front woods. Garage. Let's try the garage. The driveway is far. It might take a minute. Here it comes. There's the garage. There's the car. See? The whole house, the whole property's covered. I'm glad I got this to work again. Front woods. That's the camera over here in this corner. I'll do this later, but it's gonna work. There's the front woods. See? So it's working now. Thank God. But now I'm afraid because I cannot leave this here. I could. That's probably why the range is not reaching the shed. I'll worry about this later when I come home. This is not a good spot for this. Absolutely not. I'm worried that if I unplug it to put it back where it was, I'm gonna have to go through this bullshit again. All the cameras are tied though. That's a good thing. That is a big deal. Thank God. So yeah, any movement, motion sensors are set up, floodlights. They're everywhere. The cameras cover the entire property. The entire property, including the driveway. If anybody comes down, anybody's on the property or even around the property, because I have it in the woods. I gotta order that HP sauce. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna order some of that HP shit now because I think I can only get it. Let me check Amazon. Yeah, there it is. I can get it tomorrow. Add to cart. Proceed to checkout. I keep forgetting. It'll be here tomorrow. Order done. I'm dying to see what this HP sauce tastes like. I'm a really good cook. I'm actually like a badass cook. Ordered. Confirmed. I still have not gotten an update from Target. Let me check Target online. How long ago did I order the apple? About an hour? It takes sometimes up to 2 hours, but I'll take her to the doctor first. Alexa, make an announcement.
What would you like to announce?
Mom, you almost ready? Because we got to go to the doctor.
Announcing on all devices.
Mom, you almost ready? Because we got to go to the doctor. Processing. It's still processing. All right. no big deal, because I'll take her to the doctor first. He'll be buying it by the barrel. What does it taste like? You're an ex-chef for many years. What does it taste like, though? This HP sauce. Give me an idea. Wow, it's amazing how Iran X account is trying to twist this. A statement that Netanyahu made at some conference. This is the quote from Netanyahu. When I came to President Trump, I told him we are going into Iran. I did not ask for permission. I simply informed him. Look how they're twisting it, what they said in their headliner. Netanyahu says it was his plan to drag the United States into the war against Iran. That's not what he said. That is not what Netanyahu said. Netanyahu said, when I came to President Trump, I told him we are going into Iran. It doesn't. When he says we, he means Israel. I did not ask him for permission. I simply informed him. They're construing the we as dragging the United States as Iran and the U.S. we. No, he's talking about his country. We are going into Iran. Israel, we. It's amazing how they spin shit. Oh my God. Because the whole focus is to make Israel the bad guy. In everything going on right now, Israel will be construed to be the bad one. Despite what you think about their politics and all that, but that's what's happening. It's heaven. But what does it taste like? Let me see. Alexa, what does HP sauce taste like?
HP sauce is a tangy, sweet, and slightly spicy British condiment. It's like a more refined A1 sauce with flavors of tomato, vinegar, and spices that create a rich, savory taste.
I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love it. Who's in the room? Mom, what? Are you ready?
That tangy sweet kick
Huh?
is pretty addictive.
Yes,
You'll be slathering it on everything before.
Oh
you
shit,
know it.
she's ready. She looks good too. You just gotta do your hair, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You got 20 minutes.
I need my black boots. I don't even know what the hell.
Which black boots? You have thousands of black boots.
Yeah.
Alexa, turn on the green light. I just
Okay.
fixed the cameras from outside. They weren't working. Oh my god. Here.
Where?
Black boots. Right here.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, yes. Thank you, girl.
You're welcome. Do your hair and then let's go.
Yeah. Oh,
Because I gotta, after I take you to the doctor, I gotta go to Target to pick something up if it's
well,
ready.
I'm gonna go to the store too because I've been.
I'm only going to pick something up. I'm not going in.
Oh no, because I'm over here. I don't go out.
But you're going out now.
Yeah, not going out and all that. It's like if I'm in jail. I don't go out. Where do I go out?
Oh, what does he want? Alexa, dim living room light 50%.
Okay.
That's 50%? I guess so.
Because it's raining out there and it's wet and it's disgusting.
Raining out. It is 83 degrees and sunny.
Well, at least what? When did it come out?
It's been out all day.
Oh,
It rained yesterday, not today.
okay, whatever.
Tuesday's live. Soon. It will begin in 27 minutes. So he's starting at the top of the hour. wherever you are. Top of the hour Tuesdays live. Yes, and they may come in from West Coast or from Mexico. What the hell are we talking about now? Oh, I heard about the jellyfish drone formation with the F-15 or whatever it was. And let us say a prayer to Navy Mom, because she has a couple of relatives that are recovering from surgery. Yeah, I saw somebody make a reference to that. Actually, Max Afterburner did a stream on it. And he was showing the footage that the UFO people were talking about a couple of years ago with the jellyfish video. So that's also part of that. You know, all the, what is that? It was the jellyfish UFO video. It's not a UFO. It's not an alien tech. It's our tech. Well, human technology. Right away, it's extraterrestrial. Get them. I'll tell you, sometimes they go way, 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 woo, 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 off the edge. Like everything that's unexplainable, that they don't have an answer to because it could be classified, or something that's being tested is all of a sudden extraterrestrial. Give me a break. As a matter of fact, the Tic Tac, shortly after that video came out, I spoke to someone who's a scientist and actually worked on our space program.
Do I see a ghost back there?
No. And he told me, Bill, that's our technology. The Russians have been developing too. I said, really? This is right after the TikTok video. I'm not going to say the person's name because they're still in this industry, aerospace industry, let's just say. I know a lot of people. And he says, you need to look up Eugene, because he was giving me hints, like to follow the cookie trail, the crumbles. I can't dig a pet. I don't know if I'm going to find. I don't remember his name. Was it Eugene? We really got to go now. I don't know what you're doing. You got to do your hair. This is serious now.
Billy, I am not taking my time, and I'm not doing nothing, okay? Just stop it already. I am not a 5-year-old.
What's his name? First name Eugene? I might be wrong on that. Yes, I got it right. So he pointed me in this direction. I'm trying to find the actual article.
You going to Walmart, you said?
Not to Walmart.
So what it is?
Target.
Because I need lipstick.
We are not going in that big place just to get your lipstick.
They don't have lipsticks there in Walmart?
We're not going to Walmart.
No. Well, I'm still going.
We're not going to Walmart. Going to Target. Target is expensive. It's more expensive than Walmart.
I know you promised some eyebrow pencil.
So I'm going to show you an article in relation to what I'm trying to get to with this whole TikTok nonsense. So I knew it wasn't a UFO based on my conversation with this scientist. So you need to look into this guy. Then he told me a whole story about this guy's background, what happened to him.
Then tell me.
nothing bad happened to him, but he was brought back to Moscow. All his work was confiscated at at university, and I believe the university was in Finland. And he was in Moscow for a few months, and then he was allowed to leave. But he was working on propulsion systems for a long time. And he's saying, Bill, look into this. His name was Eugene Podlikov, whatever. This is a little bit the experience that sparked a firestorm in the early 90s. Anti-grav. He was working on anti-gravity stuff, which was controversial.
He was a scientist?
Yeah, he's still around. He's a scientist. Not was. Is. Gravity shielding. So he was working on this for a long time. See, he's got his education from Moscow University. He's got a very interesting background. He's considered one of the most controversial figures in modern experimental physics. Whether his reported effects ultimately stand or fall, his work has compelled investigators to refine techniques, re-examine assumptions, and probe the boundary where superconductivity, high fields, and gravitation might intertwine. He was working on this.
You know, when I was in school,
Excuse me. He had a breakthrough. And this is what the scientist told me. Excuse me.
I love
This is what the scientist told me. They actually went in. Part of my order is ready. And they confiscated all his work. So he must have had something that he was researching that they had a particular interest in. You won't see that in the articles. Or even maybe even publicly. But this is the kind of stuff that goes on. Oh, she's going to drive me nuts by talking. This is the kind of stuff that goes on behind the public's awareness. And only like a select few of us may know of the knowledge of what's truly like being spoken about behind the scenes. I knew right away when I was talking to this scientist and when he was giving me the crumbles to follow the trail where he was leading me to. He says, Bill, we're not the only ones that have this technology. The Russians have it too. And probably the Chinese. So a lot of the stuff that you see is our technology. That's a controversial thing with the spheres, John. Until I'm able to see, like, I've talked to Mark D'Antonio and so many others about propulsion systems specifically, Dyson spheres, all kinds of things. And it's in theory. Have I seen necessarily evidence linked to these things? Absolutely not. I'm not in that circle. But I have my own theory, which is similar to the things that I hear. And again, this is based on my conversations with a lot of people. I would have to draw it on paper. And it's simple because even the Alcubierre drive, that could be like warp speed. It's Alcubierre. I can't pronounce it right. Alcubierre drive, whatever. Say you had something that looks seamless on the outside. Let's just, like the Tic Tac. Let's just draw a circle. I have the worst marker. It doesn't even work. Shit. This marker's done. I have nothing to write with. I have a pen. Is that a pen? Looks like another stupid marker. All right. So we have a circle. It appears as a circle or oval or like a tic-tac. It looks seamless on the outside. Smooth surface. Why? Why would you think it has a smooth surface on the outside? Because inside, there is a device emitting a power source. And that power source is going outward. The actual device is inside, but it's creating that energy field around it. So the propulsion is coming from inside of that bubble. That's the energy projected, and that's how it appears to us with the naked eye or viewing it as some kind of like a white bubble, seamless, because that's the energy it's projecting outward. And let's call it like an energy field. But what's important is what's inside of that bubble. Because the theory is, if we're going to travel interdimensionally, let's just say, time and space, you're going to have to control the environment inside so it's not affected by a protective energy shield around it. Follow? And that's why a lot of things appear as a sphere. I got markers. I just got to find them. They're in these crates or in the buckets. They're around. So I also wonder, are these things that we're seeing, these orbs and tic-tac, because it looks like they use them to test our military reaction to them? But could they also be used to try to see if they could traverse into another dimensional field? In other words, into some type of a portal. I think it's a lot more complex than we can even imagine, the things that we're seeing. But it's not extraterrestrial. Now, I'm not going to say it hasn't been reverse engineered, back engineered from something, because I have no evidence. That's all speculation. Everything is speculation. But could you imagine the technology that we're not aware of, that we will never see until maybe 30, 40, 50 years from now? So I would not be surprised that this is some type of new type of propulsion technology being shielded. And that's the way it looks with appearance, because of the projection of a shield around it. It makes total sense based on the different types of theories I've heard about in science. Mark would be a great person to have on to talk about it, because he can definitely explain it, because he has a background. Oh, God. Breaking. Iran says deal to end Mideast war, declaration of U.S. defeat. AFP. They're so bold with their rhetoric, ridiculous. It's an admission of American defeat. I can't deal with this shit anymore, I'm telling you. Tussi's live in 10 minutes, by the way. And I'm going to just say it. His title is Democrats Join IRGC to Fight Trump on Iran War. U.S. military mobilized in Middle East. That's actually clickbait. I'll tell you why. Democrats have always been around against the war. It's a political stance. It was Republicans that 4 of them, the typical names, and a couple withheld their votes, McConnell and another. It is they that actually were the ones to go along with the war powers thing that was done in the Senate. The Democrats were always against it. It was a few Republicans that also went with it. That's why it's not going anywhere. The president will never sign it. It'll be vetoed. And they don't have a filibuster to get the numbers, 2/3, to override the president's veto. What is it, Ma?
Do I look like a payaso?
No, you look good. So that's actually misleading. Democrats join IRGC to fight Trump on Iran war. You got to be careful with some of the stuff because that is total political. That's totally politicizing it, which I try to stay the freak away from. I mean, I know he's a conservative. I get it. And he's got a very conservative audience. But, lay it out the way it should be. Because that's a little misleading. I won't do that. The 4 GOP senators, let's just be clear. That's why I have to back it up. And I'm just using this because it's the immediate article. These are the 4 GOP senators who broke ranks and voted to block Trump from resuming Iran war. It's the typical ones. Now, Cassidy, he's making it personal because Trump supported the candidate opposing him and he lost. He's out. January, he's out. And then you've got these two that are always right there. Murkowski and Collins. They're always on the edge, they're always right in the middle. And then, of course, you have Rand Paul, who should be an independent. I don't know if he's still a Republican. This is why it happened. Not because of the Democrats. If they would have not voted against it, it would have never even passed the Senate. It is because of these 4. That's why I said 4, that it did. And McConnell and someone else abstained from the vote. So we got to get the facts out a little bit more. See, Mitch McConnell and Dave McCormick. Those are the 2. Missed the vote. So actually, 6 Republicans, because they didn't even vote. So we got to be careful when we start throwing things out there to see if they stick with the facts. But the Democrats are always going to oppose because it's the opposition party. They're always going to oppose. That's politics. Always. If Biden was in office, it'd be the same thing. The Republicans would unanimously vote against anything he wants to do. That's politics. That goes with it. But when 4 Republicans, and the 2 that did not vote, that's 6, flip so it would pass, they're the ones that made this happen. Because otherwise, it would be status quo. The Republicans have the majority in the House and in the Senate. So that should have never passed. It was the Republicans, by doing that allowed that to happen. To spin it another way is not accurate. It's just not accurate. That's not the facts. Now, I don't know what he's saying in context to join the IRGC to stop Trump from the war. You know what I'm saying? I know, I get that. He's making it personal. He's Iranian. Persian. I get it. It was in the Senate yesterday, not the House. This was in the Senate. But you guys understand, it's important to put the facts out so people understand what the facts were involved in that vote that happened. Like I said, when the Republicans are in power, in the administration, the White House, every Democrat usually, except for Fetterman. Fetterman's like the only one that's saying they're batshit crazy, the Democrats. Even though he's listed as a Democrat, Fetterman won't vote on anything regarding this. But that being said, if a Republican's in office, the Democrats oppose. If a Democrat's in office, the Republicans oppose. That's politics. That's the way it's been forever, as long as I can remember. But the only reason this became an issue is because those 4 Republicans plus the 2 that were not there that missed the vote, so that would be 6. Because if there's a tie, J.D. Vance decides the tiebreaker. Obviously, we know where that would go. So they knew by doing that, they could pass it with the 4 that flipped to the other side and the 2 that abstained, that missed the vote. So it wasn't the Democrats that clearly showed their opposition to the war, because they're gonna. It was those Republicans. One made it personal. Bill Cassidy did it because of what Trump did to him. He made it personal. Murkowski and Collins are always like, you don't know what the hell they're going to do. One is from Alaska, one is from Maine. You don't never know what the hell they're going to do. And Rand Paul is Rand Paul. It's pretty common sense to see where these 4 were going to, like, you wonder where they're going to go. So I just want to make that clear, but Tusi's going to be live any minute. They do that if they're running a special. Oh, that was from before with the apple juice. And he'll definitely, it's, again, remember, it's never going to pass. It's symbolic at most. Because the president is never going to sign his name to it to put it into some kind of a law. He's going to veto it. And you need 2/3 to overturn in a filibuster that. They don't have 2/3. So this is going nowhere. It's actually a waste of time. It's to make a political statement. That's all it is. So they can use it during their upcoming campaigns for the midterms. That's all it is.
Billy, do I have to go
It's,
to the doctor?
yes, now we're leaving. It's all politics. Nothing to see here because it's the same old bullshit that always goes on. And people in the United States know this. It's totally political in nature. Completely. So it's going nowhere. It's not going to happen. If something were to dissolve in this bullshit negotiations that are going on to negotiate, the president will act. Nothing's going to stop him from acting. They can huff and puff. They're not the wolf, the big bad wolf. They can't blow any house down. Not even a straw house. It's all hot air. At most. That's it. I know I gotta go. Anyway, love to all of you. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Be well, be blessed, be safe. See everybody later. Stay cool in the UK and in other places in Europe. Stay cool. They got a heat wave. Be safe. Drink water. Hydrate. Be careful out there. Anyway, Bill, how fast can you play the drums? It depends. If it's nonsensical, I'm not going to do that because it gives me a headache to try to play it, and it hurts my body at this age to do it. It's not like I'm a young person that can just do it. It gets harder as you get older. Trust me. But would I want to do it? It's noise. It becomes ridiculous when you're going. I don't like that. It's not something I would feel. It's not something I would enjoy playing. Because to me, it's not for me. I was never really into that. Like that. I mean, I like Slayer in certain bands, but